Let's
Penis!
go. Let's hope this goes well. This stream is way late, but I think 12 o'clock's probably just gonna end up being our new norm because of
Don't
like
say that,
timing.
'cause then people will start showing up.
Yeah,
You're
nobody
right,
can
you're
ever
right.
actually
Get your
make
asses in
11.
here at 11.
I'll still aim for 11.
We're on time. They're late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
get your asses here at 11, and that way I always have...
You cut out, but I'm assuming all you have an hour to play Titanfall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Also, in my defense, I'm pretty sure, Riley, you can figure out the 3 guesses as to why I'm late today. But
I'm
yeah.
assuming it's dealing with the federal government.
Yeah, well, slightly, but no.
I don't genuinely know like why you're always late, other than like maybe school.
Oh, no, well, today.
Oh yeah, today I know why. Trader,
then, like-
despite his 9/11 jokes, might actually become a citizen of his country.
I mean, citizens of this country make 9/11 jokes all the damn.
No,
It's not
no,
like it would be any.
Yeah, but
Citizens
he's
of
not one
our
of them.
country do. Let's back up here. Our country does that because we have freedom of speech. Other countries do that? A little different.
I mean, you say you have freedom of speech.
We
But,
we
like,
say it.
Hear me out.
Do
on this
we? Do we really?
Yes, we
Really?
really do.
If
You
freedom of speech
really
only works
don't.
in the eyes of the law, people are allowed to listen if they want to. If they don't want to listen, they don't have to.
Yeah.
What have I... Oh no, what have
Yeah,
I
Like
done?
there are instances where people think like or who act outside of the bounds of laws, including law enforcement themselves, that don't understand like what the right or the freedom of speech explicitly covers. And there are some aspects of speech that aren't covered, which naturally make sense. You know, like threats and fighting words, like the fighting words doctrine in most state legislations. But long story short, yes, we do actually have freedom of speech.
What's fighting words?
The fighting words doctrine is any kind of speech that is explicitly, like its explicit intention is to start conflict or to drum up, like anger and hatred amongst other people.
See,
So, for example, the fighting words doctrine it doesn't include like the words like "fuck you" or "go fuck yourself." That's completely fine under the First Amendment, but it can say things like, "Hey, I'm gonna kick your ass." That's fighting words. That's a threat. That's not freedom of speech.
which
Yeah, but like,
is probably one of the most said things in our school system.
True, but it also
Also-
like there's a difference between like the incitement of violence and the explicitation of like expletives. Like I'm gonna kick your ass like in a sarcastic manner is different than I'm gonna kick your ass in a bar from a drunk guy.
Yeah.
Like that's
Except most of the time it's not sarcastic, and that's why our disciplinary schools are so full up.
anyways. Trader, you were gonna say something?
I mean, you say that, but you guys, in terms of political freedoms and your abilities to do a lot of things, really, aren't as good as they are in a lot of countries.
Fair.
Like,
I agree.
including Canada.
Yeah.
You guys have freedom of speech, but the only reason that you guys have a freedom of expression in other forms is because of rulings by the Supreme Court, and that is, at the moment, violently under threat.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Versus in Canada, where we have explicitly freedom of expression in our Charter of Human Rights and Freedoms, where that actually makes a serious and massive difference because it protects all forms of expression.
Our government has always cared more about property and being able to fight than it has ever the safety of the citizens of the United States.
Anyways,
It pretends to, but no.
let us go ahead and not focus on politics for a session.
Yeah, we
we'll
just
go
got
ahead.
started here.
I don't think. Are we just good to go ahead and like start? Like we're not really gonna wait on everybody else. They can just join in whenever.
If we wait on everyone else, we'll
Um,
be here till 5 p.m.
Hey, you're right. All right, we'll go ahead and start then. Before
I've
we
got
get
another
started
job
though,
to go to.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go through like a couple of things that might potentially be like legal shit for things like this. For starters, I use Alchemy RPG. I subscribe to their shit. Makes it really easy, really nice to use. And in addition, I also use audio that I credited in the description of the video below. And I also use audio from tabletop audio, which is just fucking amazing. I also have a subscription for their shit, which allows me to use it on the stream, which is audio you're hearing right now, actually. It's an idle audio for one of their like, it's a variant audio for one of their like tavern audio tracks they've got, specifically for an empty tavern, which is what I've got here. I use audios from other things, but those are also credited. Those are what are credited below for like After Real Froon, for that scene that goes on. But yeah, I just wanted to get through all that. Like, yes, I am absolutely following like the rules for how to use their shit. And if I'm not, and they find me, let me know and I'll fix it. I promise. Don't kill us. Anyways, with that said, why don't we go ahead and get started with what happened last session?
So much.
A lot happened.
Okay. First, we did the ritual on Malik after Goran gave him a knife, so it kind of became a fight.
Kind of, yeah.
We killed Malik. I killed Malik, and we did the ritual, so Caroline got the last spark.
While also separating the spirit from it.
Yes. When we tried to revive him, his soul didn't come back because he didn't want to. And then we met up with our group of NPCs who had survived the battle of the floating garrison, but also crashed it into the frozen lake. And we met up with them and explored Mount Kelros, the cave, and the last point of the barricade between the wastes and the outside world. We did a lot of exploring, and then Goran and Jack
Gave
walked
the
up
anchor
to the
points.
statue. Yeah, gave the statue the anchor points. And
Then it shot a fucking laser into the sky.
yeah,
And from there, those who
and-
were outside were not only trying not to fall off the mountain, but were also bearing witness to the disintegrating barrier that segregated this world from the rest. I say world, this land from the west, I should say, from the rest.
area.
Yeah, continent. There you go. I was having a really hard time finding the word continent. English is hard,
Mm-hmm.
and I have no further comments. Anyways, thank you for that very lovely TLDR. It's at this moment that as you guys are now exiting the cave and witnessing the rest of the barrier beginning to slowly be disintegrated away, which, by the way, the disintegration is going to take place over the course of approximately an hour. As for like reference of how long it's taking for this thing to just burn away. But in that time, Elder Soraya looks to you all, and he joins right after the TLDR.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking won.
Oh,
Hey, Bill.
well,
Also, good news.
What's up?
Citizenship ceremony is on. Let's go.
Congratulations.
V, would you like me to disable your video?
Shit.
I got you.
Why?
I mean, at this point,
Damn it.
Oh wait, what happened?
Is he topless?
no, he's not topless,
No.
but
I don't
okay,
have
your
pants
video's
on.
disabled, by the way.
Oh.
No, I am joking, actually. I do not, but...
So what happened was V doesn't like having his face on camera, and then just displayed his face on camera because I don't always have his video disabled. It's only during streams, but he like joined and immediately turned it on, and I was like, ah, fuck.
You little.
Fair.
My bad. So, back on track. Elda Soraya turned to you all and mentioned that he was going to make himself scarce from the situation, but should you be ready to leave the Arctic wastes and make your way into the Astral Sea, he can take you there. And hopefully Jack and guide you with his vision to the
Wish.
plane of limbo.
Fly me to the moon.
It's at this moment that as the barrier continues to disintegrate, you all have the stage. What would you like to do?
Your mom.
Bonus action, get wasted.
I'm gonna go
I have a
grab my
question.
dice.
What do we want to do now?
Get wasted.
I mean,
I mean, honestly.
I wasn't joking.
Are we gonna
Are we-
pursue V's dog?
Vayla fixed her
Yeah.
dog.
She made a
last
new
night.
one out of the materials that she had.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
it's like you say that as like it comes up and like licks your leg.
I built a new dog.
New dog.
Like, are you talking about me?
I'm a little scared, but it's fine.
You should be.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I don't know, maybe we should talk with the NPCs about who should be returning to Kylen-Jaal and who should be, if we want any of them to join us in Limbo.
I
thought
don't
the
want
idea
any of
was
them
had
to join
the
us.
power to get us all there. Maybe not all the NPCs. I thought it was just this group.
Elda can get you all there, not the NPCs.
Yeah, the NPCs don't have a choice. They're not coming.
Even if they did have a choice, I would prefer that we don't take them anyway.
Yes. Too
Do
much
we
chaos.
have wait, do we have a way of getting back? Do we have a tuning fork for the material or for the material?
No, Elda would be joining you in this endeavor,
Okay.
Yes.
so
okay.
he can take you there and back. But that's
But okay.
He doesn't need the forge.
He has one.
Well, yeah, he has one from
Yeah. Anyway.
from the wish too.
I mean, assuming it wasn't consumed, but we can always double check.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Yep.
Well, we're going to find a boat.
See if you
Actually,
can
well, we
find a
should
boat.
probably
Uh-huh.
report to the king.
That's fair. Just be like, yo, we fixed your shit.
Help him
Job's done.
mop up the lands, and I'm pretty sure he'll provide passage.
Can we
Is
can
my
we get
guess.
some money before we leave?
you guys want to head to the king.
Sure.
Do you remember where you last left him?
Capital.
Yep.
Burden Kong?
That's the direction you're headed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, using your mist form and traveling out to Verdinkong, easy enough to do.
Wait,
Waiting.
did they? Did we ever go back to check out what that extra planar influence in Aurora was that they had to deal with and might not be equipped for?
Literally, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Mm.
Interesting. Can we go there?
Is-
Yeah.
do you want to do
I
that
don't know.
instead? What-
I was trying to say that's probably a better idea.
Or after.
Well, the siege was beginning a while ago, so they're probably either it needs to be dealt with now, or they've already gotten their ass by it.
Well, it's only been a day.
Yeah, and the
We also
it's been
don't know if it's malicious.
Yeah,
Well,
the siege
with
might
our-
take a while.
with
I think
our
we can report to the king.
but we gave them the tunnel
influence?
entrance, so they would be entering right there.
Hang on, what are we talking about? An extraplanar influence?
So when we were in Aurora,
Oh.
when we were in those tunnels underneath, I cast a spell, and it told us that there is 2 points of extraplanar or influences from other planes within the main keep of Aurora, at the very base and at the very top.
Yep.
That is concerning.
And we gave the resistance the secret tunnel entrance right there by the base. So
also
they would have
told
hit
them-
it almost immediately.
Yeah, but we also told them that it was there.
Yeah, and they were completely dumbfounded and had no
Yeah,
idea
they
what
were
we were
like,
talking
what
about.
the fuck is this?
Like I said, they are not equipped for whatever that is.
They just babies.
Yeah,
Plus, I found it and I want to know.
that's fair.
That's the real reason.
Yes. Look, man, I had a vested interest in this cause, and I don't want to see part of it go to shit because we just left them on their own.
Well,
See, but
we
I
can
do also
follow-
just kind of want to get out of this fucking place.
I mean, you guys do, but like, and I understand that.
I think we can probably do it pretty quickly. If we want to.
Okay. So is that the next plan of action then, is to go to Aurora, or are you guys still deciding?
Aurora first or King first?
I feel like we should at very least check on Aurora. Because they've had a day. They would have hit it immediately. If it was nothing bad, they would know that by now, and then we could just continue on.
Yeah. So Aurora first.
If everyone else is okay.
I'm either way.
I guess I'm not
I mean, if it's an adventure, I'm going.
To infinity and beyond.
Okay. Have you guys haven't taken a long rest since all this too, so still...
I mean, I'm at full health and
yeah,
stuff.
you're fine.
Yeah, we took a long rest before it, and then not much happened. I'm gonna like leave the party when I explode.
When you explode.
Well,
Bada
yeah,
bing,
because I was in the Phoenix form
I love
right
that that's
after,
a
or
scheduled
like at the
event.
end.
Yeah, that
explosion.
would have.
Yeah, I got an explosion coming up.
Hey guys,
How long is it supposed
uh,
to last? Do you remember? Or is it written on
I
there?
have it written.
Riley, if
here.
anybody should know, it's you.
Yes, but I have 9 players to handle, so like when I tell you what it is and you have it written down, I should be able to refer to the note.
Oh, guys, give me a
That's
second. My 9:30's here.
You what?
It says
9:30.
here that it lasts for a minute
Then yeah, it would be 1 minute.
or until the temporary hit points are gone.
Gotcha.
So basically, like, I got to save Sorry and then drop him and then leave.
Yeah, pretty much. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, putting it to a vote, was it Aurora?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it sounded like. So, going to Mist form and instead going to Aurora. Excuse you. Me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, anyway, English is hard.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
What direction would you like to enter the city from? Since you guys have multiple outlets.
The secret tunnel.
The secret tunnel? Okay.
Secret tunnel.
Making your way to the secret tunnel, and I'm assuming on mistforming there or within wherever you'd like to go. You begin to walk up the path that leads into the city, and as you do, coming across the similar hole that led into the factory, you find there a number of soldiers that are currently in the middle of like guarding it, and as they notice you all, they give a nod, familiar with your presence at least. They do currently have like grapple hooks and anchors set up so that you could just not walk down, but climb down into the thing.
I like to think Jack was just about to jump anyway, and then okay.
You can absolutely just jump. You did it last time. Fucking
Yeah, like he was about to jump, and then like at the very last second sees the rope
yeah, fair enough. Oh, I
and just
should
like falls
probably...
over and grabs it on his way down.
There we go. Go ahead and give me an athletics check for everybody who's climbing down.
It reminds me, I can't use the council, so I have to find someone else to roll.
You can't use the
And I don't-
council.
The Council of D20s. I told you about this earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I didn't.
Yeah,
listen
you
to
never.
Bullshit.
No one ever does. It's okay.
What were you saying?
I rolled, so I
What were you
rolled all
saying?
my. Fuck you. No. Fuck off.
Genuinely, what are you saying? God damn it!
No.
Did he like actually leave? God damn it! B.
Huh?
This is why we can't have nice things.
What did I don't know.
Why we can't have
Mason,
nice
what the
friends.
hell were you saying?
No.
Oh,
All right, then make the
okay.
fucking check. I don't know what you want from me.
fucking with you. Riley is being genuine.
I'm not talking about Riley. I'm talking about your butt.
Okay,
My
Nice.
butt?
Goran.
I roll a 1.
Nice. All right, you got a 3. Jack, would you roll?
14.
Give me a second.
Okay.
What's my
And
mod?
Al, would you roll?
I fucking suck at it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
7.
Everyone. Oh, God.
It's a 12.
It's a 12. Okay.
It's a good thing I'm
Am
good
I
at
going to have the best one?
Surprisingly, yes. Besides, like, Astaroth and more than likely Starry.
Oh.
Astaroth is gonna be... Oh, fuck yeah, Astaroth wins, but...
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why
but,
the
like,
council was out of
Astaroth's
position.
strong. And also, Astaroth's not present.
Fair. Why is this
I don't
music so
believe
loud
that.
anymore?
There it
I'm gonna
is.
turn that bitch down. Oh, because this is music
No,
now.
I'm not sure if Astaroth actually exists.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think Astaroth is real.
Yeah.
Check the bot
Sounds kinda
audio.
fake.
Fake news.
That's still too loud, Jesus. There we go. Okay. So that was so loud earlier.
So
Anyways,
since Astaroth isn't real and supposedly works for the government, does that mean the government's not real?
yes.
13.
Bet.
Okay. So, as one of like the first people to get down there, Jack, you managed to straddle down, no problem, followed by Caroline, Starry, Astaroth. As the rest of you, besides Illikin, kind of begin to make their way down, it's tricky, and each one of you begins to like slide, fall, or utterly humiliate yourselves in some fashion while climbing down the rope. Whether or not it's because the rope got tangled around your foot, you tried to undo it, let go of the rope, and fell, and then just hung there for a bit, or you literally just fell down and landed on your ass. Like, it was a little embarrassing for the heroes of the Arctic Wastes.
Can you blame us?
I mean, we never
We've
said
had a
that we
hell
were
of a-
acrobatic.
We never said that we
Yeah.
were heroes.
That's true.
Vela
Also,
is pretty explicitly not a hero.
Yeah.
also, can you really blame us? We've had a hell of a campaign.
Yeah. Regardless, as you guys make your way in, you can see a number of people that are in the middle of, kind of almost like not really tossing the place anymore, as it's been thoroughly like excavated for what value is around. You do see they did in fact find the tunnel. That as you guys are looking is currently like there looks to be another rope in the tunnel. And some people are currently like in the middle of investigating what's in that direction. Yeah.
Interesting.
So, where was the
Other tunnel?
no, the extraplanar influence in comparison to where
was-
we are right now?
Other tunnel.
Okay, like
Other
in
tunnel
the
and
other
up.
tunnel, or like
The other tunnel led you up and in the direction of the keep, like the main castle that sat at the top of the like highest point in Aurora.
I guess let's go then.
let's go.
There
Can I
was
ask the
one.
soldiers a
There was,
question?
there was one right in the tunnel, and then there was one at the top.
Yeah.
I have a quick question though. So for this, how well have you taken this city?
Sorry.
How well has this city been taken? Have you managed to take the keep?
For the most part, we've taken a lot. We've pushed them back into the keep, and this is going to help us kind of weed them out. We're currently just gathering forces within. But if you're willing to take the initiative, then by all means, go ahead.
I don't really want to. Yeah, do another protracted fight here.
Jack goes to the town.
Out of character.
What is happening, Goran?
Out of character, I don't really want to get into a fight. I don't really want to help take the keep.
Well, then tell your
Jack's
party
already
that
in the
in
tunnel.
character. Oh, Jack just starts climbing up. Okay.
Yeah, the second he said, if you want to take the initiative, he was already climbing.
I guess I can't let you go alone, so I'm gonna go.
At least we care about each other. I will.
I
also
wouldn't stay
follow
back.
them.
Okay.
Sounded
Carolyn,
more
you
like
make
a
your way up.
question.
All right. As the rest of you underneath the tunnel debate whether or not you're gonna follow the other members of your party, eventually, I'm assuming everybody's just headed up there. Yes. Yeah.
Zach 100% would have gone alone if nobody else followed.
So
That's
as you
exactly why I went with you, because I knew you would fucking do that.
climbing up using the rope and then getting into the tunnel, the rope continues upward and makes it easier to climb, as parts of the tunnel itself can be pretty steep. As you begin to like travel through the tunnel, and it's like a pretty tight squeeze for Illiken, you make your way to a point where, as you get to the end of the tunnel, you can see that stuff's already been kind of pushed away and moved around, and you can see there are a number of guards that are currently there, almost like a waiting party, or a like they're the first advance whenever they get enough troops to be ready. Currently, you see 4 other troops that are there. As you enter, Jack, one of them looks in your direction, immediately points a spear in your direction, and then another one comes back. No, wait, not them. He's part of the blue and black. Really,
The blue on black.
really quick. Don't step over there. There's some kind of a trap or something over on that direction. And he points
Oh,
the
God.
corner of the what looks like almost like some kind of glowing rune that seems to be faced away towards a wall.
Eldritch Sight.
I'll just say, yeah, it's magical and it's the otherworldly source.
Interesting.
So that is okay.
Okay. What happened when somebody got close to it? You said it was a trap.
We managed to find it and kind of turn it away from us, so it didn't. We don't know. It didn't trigger.
I'm gonna
Anybody,
walk closer to it.
can anybody take care of that real quick?
You walk
Yeah,
closer to it,
some
Goran.
shit.
Platinum if you lick it.
Goran, you walk closer to it.
I walk closer to it.
Okay. It's currently the glowing side is faced away from you, so there's nothing really reacts at all.
It's like, can anyone just
I'm gonna-
dispel the?
I take my rapier and
Can-
just make my regular cloak and sort of put it in front of the room.
You put your cloak in front of the room.
On the spear in front of the room.
Oh, okay. So kind of yeah,
like the helmet on the end of the rifle.
yeah. I gotcha. Okay.
If we have Starry cast Identify on it,
He says
gonna
it'll take
say,
11 minutes, but yes.
I was gonna say you
I-
could just
can
dispel
we
it.
do that? Well, if we dispel it, then it'll go away and we won't know anything about it. So at the very least, I want to identify it before we do that.
So Goran, this room, by the way, there's not a lot of room in here. So with everybody, including the half giant, packed in here, you at this point have almost hit capacity for the room. As Goran, as you begin to kind of hold the spear over it and move the cloak in its face, you watch as the light begins to change from this kind of almost like a cyan color, like a cyan blue color, to a sort of pinkish hue, and then vanish.
Wait, what vanished?
The light.
This
Okay.
is why we don't trial and error.
Did it
Interesting.
appear anywhere else?
Is it
in
still
the
there,
room?
Jack?
The stone that was there is still there, but there's no more
the
light.
magic. Yeah.
Magic's gone.
Yeah.
Is the rune there still?
Do you like turn the stone over to look for the rune?
No.
I mean, the magic is gone.
Do you want to know if the rune's still there?
I do. I checked.
Okay.
But I guess
So turning the stone over, you can see that where there was like whatever once was there, like you can see parts of like etchings on the stone, and a centerpiece that looks like it's just like a concave like hole. Otherwise the runes themselves, like there's still parts of etchings that are still there that you can't really make sense of, but there's runic stuff that's there. But all the runes seem to be surrounding this like centerpiece.
Did anything happen to the cloak? I'm sorry.
No, nothing happened to the cloak.
I didn't notice any change in the magical form while it was happening, doing that thing.
No, you watched that it had a magical presence, and then all of a sudden
And
it
then
was gone.
didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we think it was some sort of warning?
That's why I said you don't try
Or a
Linera this shit.
message of some sort? That, like, when it's activated, like, it returns to sender?
Very well.
Maybe we should have identified it.
Mm-hmm. I know I've got no room to talk because I'm the king of acting without saying a word, but
At which
It's
point
okay.
one of the other guards kind of chimes in. So it didn't explode, that's good.
which
was
was the
kind
other
of-
thing, it could have exploded, so we probably shouldn't have done that. Note for next time.
But
Are you
any
all
of you...
joining the advanced party? Like you're going to help us take the keep?
Jack just gives a salute.
Right then. I guess this is enough then, yes? At which point, one of the other guards standing there. Yeah, I think so. More than likely, we should be able to handle this, especially with blue and black on our side. You just need to let them know that there's a powerful enough force that forces them out of the keep, and it shows them they have nowhere left to run and hide. That's our only mission here. After which, their forces should be routed, they should surrender to us, and then we take Aurora. Everyone understand the plan?
Aye.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's start your
Also,
plan.
I'm sorry about fucking up. Normally, I don't do this. In my defense.
Checks track record of the last 4 sessions.
In my defense.
Let me
You
think
gave
back
him
to
a
a certain
dagger.
port.
Couldn't lie his way out of the situation. Gave somebody that had to kill a dagger.
Okay,
then
no,
this.
Hold up. Riley. Okay, let's talk about that, okay?
No, I get it.
I
I
did successfully lie my way out of the situation. Right?
eventually,
Like,
yeah.
No, you, like, the only reason that the party knows that that happened is because you said it.
What are you talking about?
You said that I
No,
gave him
I
a
was
knife.
referring to when you guys were trying to capture him.
On the wall.
On the
when
wall.
I made
Okay.
the
Yeah, I was talking about on the
absolutely
wall.
Amazing thing. And
When
then
Arya
you,
came
and then it got
elephant-
messed up accidentally by one word.
Somebody said old instead of new.
You shouldn't have said either. It should have just been the king.
It's fine,
Arguments is
who cares?
stupid.
Anyways,
Because
Okay,
if you said
look,
the
Anyways,
new king, that means we're
anyways.
enemies.
Okay,
You
fine.
say the old king, that means you acknowledge he's out of power.
Alright, Jack, that's enough.
Okay,
Uh,
hear me out on this one, right? That
oh my god.
I made a mistake.
No, no.
Can
I
we
understand
move
that.
on?
I'm not trying
Seriously.
to get you on that.
Jesus. Both V and Caroline had a fucking point. Let's move the fuck on. Anyways,
Onwards to victory.
onwards to victory. One of the guards you see opens up the door that is before you, and looking inside, you can see that there is what looks like a hallway that this door itself is at the end of, and it extends outward for some time into what looks like a area that's more lit up. In this hallway, you do see that there are like a couple of people that are in the middle of like hiding away, and as soon as the door is open, they look in your direction and have like wide eyes open. Currently you see like two people that seem like civilian clothing that was hiding around the corner of the where the light's coming from. What do you do?
I'm glad you finished that description. Oh god.
Eldritch, that's civvies. Okay, maybe not.
That's not at all. I mean, similar, but no.
It was gonna be worse. It was gonna be
Yes,
worse.
it was.
Blue and Black does not commit war crimes.
Yeah, we do.
No, actually, we
As
don't.
far,
We
as far as I'm aware, all war crimes were committed before the forming of the company. So,
we also haven't committed that many war crimes, as
Yeah.
far as I'm aware.
That
Campaign
many.
3.
I can only think of one or two.
Okay, so Campaign 3 hasn't committed any war crimes.
That's BS. But
No, we actually haven't.
you're right. That would just be a sabotage mission. Yeah,
Yeah, that's valid military target.
that
In
is
the time
valid
that we've been-
espionage. Yeah.
In the time of our campaign, we haven't committed any war crimes.
Fair.
I
Fair
love-
enough.
Okay, can we pretend?
So the
imagine this conversation
civilians
was in
at this
character.
point,
Yes,
seeing
civilians.
you, are now beginning to run away from you.
Gee, I fucking wonder why.
Words. What do I have?
Well, they start screaming.
I
Nice.
mean- Okay.
I would like
Huh.
to put darkness in front of them, like in the path that they're supposed to go, where they're not in it.
What's
So
the
it
range of
looks like-
darkness?
60 feet?
That's not gonna
Oh, what?
reach.
God damn.
Unfortunately.
How far away were they?
In this case, they would have been about like 80-ish feet away, and then
Oh,
as they
okay.
started running, it just got further and further. But you guys chose to debate the ethics of blue on black rather than deal with the problem at hand, so they ran, and the guards now are wondering how the hell you guys have gotten so far. As you continue, one of the guards does mention at this point, I think stealth's out of the window. Might as well start causing havoc.
Charge! And then I do.
Fuck.
Okay.
I mean, no, we don't. Okay, first off, don't
The, wor-
charge.
the words have been said.
We're walking into somewhere that belongs to us. We walk.
No, because there are civilians running away, alerting them to our presence. We want to give them as little time to prepare as possible.
Okay, fine. I have no preference one way or the other. I'd
Okay.
prefer to walk, but you know.
I don't want to give them time to just set up defenses.
Alrighty. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need to
Are
tell me the good news.
necessary? The
Wait.
defensive-
Aria, what did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I said, if Arya turns into an elephant again, will that even be necessary?
I don't think there's room for an elephant.
Halls are kind of expansive. Maybe a smaller elephant, but
Baby
Smaller.
elephant.
I mean, there are pygmies.
Just a baby elephant.
so you guys begin to run down the hall. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, two of you are
Yeah,
faster
nice.
than these civilians, but making your way down the hall, you can see where the light's coming from. It's the daylight into the light of the keep itself. And where you see the light coming down from, there is actually a smaller, like, you can, like, the room itself, like, expands outward a bit on the left side where the light's coming from. You can see a balcony, and down below, you can see there are a number of soldiers that are set up here. You see outside the windows, there are, distantly outside, there are barricades that are set up that are being sieged by the new government to be held. And you see that inside the keep themselves, you see a lot of soldiers that are wounded and resting that are kind of like casually in the keep that have been alerted to the screaming and look up at you as you look down at them.
So there was nobody was there anyone directly set up basically for intruders that come in?
No, because
Nobody
they weren't
was combat
expecting
ready.
there was no known other point of entry in this castle.
Okay, so nobody is currently combat ready.
Pretty much, yeah.
How far away
Is
are
it just wounded soldiers in here? Or...
Not all of them are wounded soldiers.
How far away are they from?
Oh, from the top of the balcony, like less than 20 feet for the closest one, but it extends outward into like the main like grand hall.
And how far away is like
The
that?
entrance? I could say the entrance is probably about 70, 80 feet away.
How many are there?
A couple dozen.
I'm gonna cast Enthrall through my
I
Siren
was
Song Lyre.
Okay.
We can both do it.
I mean,
I mean,
I had a little
Your
more.
DC is way higher than mine, probably.
I mean, I had a little theatrical bit with it, but so
I'm
I was
just
gonna.
playing, I'm playing music, you know. I'm
I was
singing.
gonna say,
I'm
can I see
vibing.
anyone that looks like the ranking officer?
Yeah, arguably I'd say that yes, you could probably find somebody that has a higher rank than most of the other soldiers here. Yes.
The one who's basically in command
Yeah.
right here. I will just be like,
Actually, do me a favor, make me a perception check.
fair enough. That's a natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, making a quick like cursory glance across a lot of the soldiers, you see one of the wounded men is the highest ranking officer in the room.
Mm.
He doesn't look heavily wounded, like maybe he's got some damage to his hand and his leg, but that's it. But he's one of the
So-
wounded soldiers.
Like, how high above these guys is he? Is he like lieutenant level, or like where's he at?
Lieutenant's probably the best way to describe that. Sure, we'll go with that.
I'll be like, we claim this keep in the name of the new king. I suggest you surrender peacefully, as I cast suggestion on him in particular.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. All right. And Caroline, what is the? Okay, what's the spell you were casting?
Enthrall.
Gotcha. Well, you're playing your music. How many people can you target with that?
As many as I want within 60 feet of me.
Ah, goddamn. Are they
Yeah.
all have to make saving throws, or?
Yes, they all have to make wisdom saving throws.
See, I didn't think.
So
you-
the lieutenant, by the way, rolled a 7 plus 1.
Yeah.
So he
Massive
fails.
failure.
Okay. I'm not rolling for each. How the fuck does that get cocked? Okay. So
Just do
I'll give you one
mama
more roll.
dice and a daddy dice love each other very
This
much.
save is pretty low, but you know, I don't use the Siren Song that often, and it's kind of fun.
What is your save DC?
It's 13 because of. the
Okay,
wisdom.
so it's a success rate of about half and half. So about half the soldiers that are within that 60-foot range become enthralled by your music.
They can only see me.
Mhm.
They have disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive any other creature
Okay, so you have their
for a minute.
complete and utter undivided attention.
Yes.
Caroline's a siren, and it's about to get us all murdered. Or murdered.
And you see that the lieutenant there looking at your group. We don't really have the manpower to fight. We surrender. And you see some of the other soldiers that aren't enthralled look over and like, what? Really? And then you
Probably
see some of the
most-
enthralled soldiers looking at you like, traitor! Literally just yelling at you. And you see some of their other soldiers like, hey, calm down, you're giving orders.
Oh wait, did they just like up and surrender?
Yes, well, they were given the command to surrender.
Nice.
They were
Wait, so
suggestions.
did you
I mean,
just
I
get
really
back,
don't want
Goran?
to kill them.
No, we don't
Yeah.
have to kill them.
So,
we don't
Goran,
need to
what
kill
you
them.
missed
We're
is
not killing them.
I cast suggestion on the ranking officer and got him to surrender, meaning all the others followed the order.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
At
To
which
me.
point, the soldiers that now accompany you are looking at you like, "Oh, that's the competency. Okay."
That's what I'm saying, man.
We are a miniature army. We do not need very many.
I think I've had like 2
We
deception
worked.
plays
We
the
need
entire
work.
campaign that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time it.
Yeah. What's funny is Goran's supposed to be good at deception. He has a plus 11.
Yeah, so do I.
I have a plus 13.
I have a plus 13.
Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Let me
Oh,
look at my
persuasion. Okay.
Wait,
A little
what?
different.
Oh
My
yeah.
persuasion's a plus
Skill.
6.
It's
Yeah.
your charisma skill.
I have a plus 13.
Deception's
for
a
deception
plus
and
1.
perception.
So, in this instance, with the highest ranking officer surrendering to you all, and the soldiers all standing down, what is Blue on Black's next course of action?
Upwards, because there was another source to investigate.
Yeah, we can
Is
look.
he the commander for the keep, or is he just the commander for the section of soldiers?
He's the highest
believe it
ranking
was
officer for the section of soldiers.
For this section.
Alright,
To this section.
tie them up. We ought to keep moving.
Well, we
That's
have
going
other
to take some
forces.
time to tie them up, but we can definitely get started, yeah.
I mean, we blue on black can move upwards in the keep. While
I mean, there was a front barrier already being besieged, right?
Yes,
Oh,
but
right
it's
here?
still,
Outside the
it hasn't been broken through yet.
Yeah, I meant like, can we not just assist that from the other side real quick, and then sudden rush of people?
What's the rank of the soldier?
Lieutenant.
Okay. In which case,
Mildly wounded.
yeah, he's only controlling a few squads of soldiers. Can't really do much with them. Where is the commander for the front?
If you're inside looking out, make me a perception check. You might be able to spot.
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 My boy.
Perception. Let's go. Fill it at 21.
A 21. Okay.
Yeah.
Looking out, you can see there are a number of tents that are set up as like makeshift command centers too.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Would hearing apply to this check?
No, it's completely site based.
Okay. In which case, never mind. I just wanted to make an argument for it, but
You have to try.
Okay.
Okay. Continue, please.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that I've got something taken right. Is this right? What the fuck? Last Friday. Did I order my food? What the fuck?
You said something about them changing address.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Anyways, so looking outside the window, you can see there are a number of tents that are kind of pushed up against the wall. This like main hall is currently being used as like a medical barracks almost, or a resting
Triage.
place. Yeah, triage. Thank you. And while all the soldiers here aren't wounded soldiers, there are some that are soldiers are severely wounded. Some of the soldiers are severely wounded, and some of them have minor injuries, as well as some of them taking the chance to relax here in this room. With them being hostage, it's very helpful. You have, looking outside, a number of tents that are set up, some of them set as command centers, and as you look outside, you can see a couple of different individuals. You don't really understand the ranking system that's here. You don't really see much more decoration on any of these soldiers. And looking out,
I was gonna say, if I assist, can we discern the ranking?
I'll let you make a separate perception check. Yes.
Okay.
Any
I
of you
should
look like
not
they're in
have used
fancy,
that die. It was a wait, perception. Yeah, it's a total of 10.
Total of 10. Okay, that's still relatively helpful, and it'll help lower the DC for everything because you're involved. But looking outside, the two of you can pinpoint somebody of higher rank, and you can pinpoint other individuals that might be of some kind of importance.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. Can we try to stealth our way over there, just like kind of not being noticed in the rough?
It is mostly open season, and it's
Yeah, I was
still
gonna say.
daylight. You can absolutely try.
Is
the
there
goal
one
is
of
not to
them
hide. The goal is to not be perceived.
Fair.
to not be
It's kind of
noticed?
different.
Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. I'm
So
gonna
say,
go
this is
ahead.
myself-
Actually, this is gonna be perfect for the two of you, I think. So that being the case, yeah. If it's or is it just the two of you that are going out there to do this? Because
think
Illiken's
it
saying something
should.
about staying behind and helping like tend to the wounded.
I think that it should just be myself and Jack.
Okay, so the two of you have passed without trace on.
I at least
Yep.
know enough about the system where I might be able to bluff my way out of this.
All right, I'm gonna have the both of you go ahead and make me charisma stealth checks.
Okay. Let's not use that die because it's already had a natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And your pass without trace will still apply.
plus
just
6, plus 16.
Oh, right. Plus that. So that's that plus.
How do you feel about a 32? I'm sorry, I rolled like dog shit. I had to use bad modifier. I just want my plus 18, guys.
Well, if it still applies your expertise, just not dexterity.
I only have proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel about a 35?
All right. So the two of you begin to confidently make your way out of the keep and kind of casually and quietly maneuver through the camp without being seen as much as possible. Almost kind of blending in. Half-elf doesn't blend in too much, but the blue tiefling does. Though neither of you are in military drabs, you're still kind of out in plain sight, and people are more focused on the direct conflict ahead to kind of give you a pass. You're in their ranks, there's no way you could have gotten in from behind, and they're feeling pretty confident that you're just there. That being the case, making your way around and kind of utilizing those perception checks from earlier, you can kind of look around and see who amongst these soldiers are like the leading or ranking members. And you can definitely find one of the this would be somebody who's probably along the lines like potentially a general.
Okay.
Who just by like waltzing around and like peeking into different tents, you find one of the larger areas that's set up that's like surrounded by tents with a massive table in the front, and you see somebody who looks incredibly stressed out right now. A silver scale dragonborn who is heavy armor on, who looks like he is just frustrated at the situation, and he is looking at a map of the city and trying to figure out what the next fucking step is.
I'm just gonna whisper to Jack before we go in. Okay. First things first. I have Gios prepared.
I've got
What a
an
whisper.
idea. I've got an idea. I've got two
I have
ideas.
Gios prepared. And I have a 6th level spell slot.
I'm gonna say, let me see if I could just repeat what I did back there real quick. Just
This is
be
a
prepared
little-
if it goes south.
What's the DC on your check?
20.
Metagaming.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna just walk into the tent. Axe
Well,
already
it's
out.
not even like walking into the tent. You're just walking into the area that's surrounded by tents into this table.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how many other people are actually around him as well?
There's probably like maybe not like necessarily around him, but looking at this larger like map where the table's set up, you see there's 2 individuals, him and one other, as well as maybe 3 other people that are idly standing behind discussing something, discussing strategies, is probably what they're discussing. But that's around them. So total 5 in this area. You don't know what's in the tents because you haven't looked in them.
That's fine.
Um,
Because he's a general, so that's what I
can we
need.
like Okay, first things first. Verbal components for suggest.
Yeah.
Duh.
Are there any
Okay.
other components?
No, not really material, but spellcasting focus.
Okay.
So yeah, I've been doing suggest since the dawn of time.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna bust in there.
Well, you don't have to bust in there. You could just like.
Oh
do
yeah,
it from outside.
I'm literally
Yeah.
just gonna walk up. Well, because he has to be able to hear me.
Yeah, no.
I'm
You can
just
do it
walking
from
up.
outside the tent
I'm
in
just,
a place where he can
I'm
hear
just
it.
going up. It's like, General, we have you surrounded. I suggest you all surrender peacefully, and I'll suggest on him again.
Okay, so a suggestion is concentration, yes?
Yeah, so the other one drops while I do this, but I'm going after a higher ranking official.
Okay, fair enough. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
So, he had advantage because of one of his capabilities. Rolled it, his higher one was a 5. Plus 10 for wisdom saves. Does a 15 meet?
Not even
No.
close.
Didn't think so. So as soon as that statement is said and everybody looks up and looks at him, looks at you, gets really confused, and immediately is like, who the fuck are you? And then like pulls weapons. He holds up a hand and it's just,
We are
He's
blue
right.
and black.
you say that?
Yeah.
Then we've been outmatched and surrounded. Gather the officers. We're ending this bloodshed. Then he orders one of the other soldiers to go gather the officers. As that happens, the soldier standing there. Sir, you've got... Do it. No.
I'm glad this ended peacefully.
There will never be peace. Not anymore. And he takes the map and folds it over.
Can I take the map?
Sure, it's a map of Aurora with some like tactical positions and markings.
Nice.
As you stand there, there are a number of soldiers that are currently standing there and like still there. Some of them that have come out of the tents now and are looking at the situation.
I'm gonna wave over the team.
Your team?
Yeah, my team.
They're inside.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
just.
I'm gonna go run over and grab him.
I was just gonna bring the general inside.
Oh, okay, yeah, it works.
Yeah, the soldiers are left thoroughly confused.
Yeah.
But some of them
That
have
works for me.
weapons at their sides, hands on them, and they are walking behind you, like following you.
Nice.
At which point,
Before
Before we get-
head in.
before we get to that, Illiken,
Yes.
as you are in the middle of tending to some of the wounded, those of you who are still around, like keeping an eye on everything else, and anybody who's paying attention to like the soldiers that are there, like specifically the lieutenant, you look over at him and you watch as like he begins to shake his head and he begins to speak up as he's trying to call an order. Illiken, you see this first because you're probably the closest one to him, and are in the middle of tending to the wounds of one of the soldiers. Which, by the way, go ahead and make me a medicine check.
Team.
Say that again?
19.
19, yeah, okay. Without using, like, magic to heal him in any way, you can see, like, parts of the tourniquet that he had around his leg were not, like, stretched in properly, and with your own, like, skill and expertise are able to fix it and make sure that it's, tied onto his leg properly. As well as making sure to change out whatever bandages he would have had in the process. And you might have just saved a life. At this point, the lieutenant there New orders. There's less of them and more of us. Kill them.
Right. Can
Mm.
I roll to intimidate?
What do you say?
Don't even think about it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a charisma intimidation check.
Isn't
Intimidation is already charisma.
I make the distinction because intimidation is very commonly strength.
I mean,
Yes.
commonly?
Very common, yes.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What's up?
It rolled a nat 1, but plus 6, that's 7. What the fuck?
Okay. He looks at you and he's going to try to. You're a bit bigger than him, but he's still going to try to wrestle you to the ground. So go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics check at this point.
he is blue. Mildly.
Sorry, who's trying to wrestle the fucking half giant?
The lieutenant.
The 15.
He got a natural 1, so he
just
goes to
herbs.
he reaches for you and tries to pull you down, and immediately you hear him like yell out in pain from like the break in his arm.
So, since he said attack and then immediately got curb stomped, could that warrant another intimidation for the rest of them?
I would argue, yeah.
I'm gonna say the DC is gonna be higher because it's multiple people, but Illican, go ahead and make me a strength intimidation check this time.
Hmm?
So add your strength bonus.
Instead of your if you want to make the intimidation check on D&D Beyond, subtract your charisma modifier, add your strength modifier.
You okay?
For a total of
9?
Well, hold on.
Are you sure it's 9? You don't seem very confident.
Yeah, that
Intimidate.
is
It's fine.
not correct.
Is it
Well, I
not?
rolled
What was the base roll before modifier?
5.
And would you are you proficient in intimidation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would you add
So
proficiency bonus?
14.
So 5
Did
plus
not.
5 would make it 10.
Plus your strength
Plus
modifier.
4.
This 14.
So 14.
Okay. I can't wait to make my own character sheets to fix this
Okay.
fucking problem. So a 14. Okay. You see as some of the soldiers are immediately demoralized and some of them are a little more like prideful about their country. You don't know why, but immediately like the call to arms is still present. Is there anything anybody
Okay.
else would like to do before we roll initiative here?
I could attempt to persuade.
Or I could do thaumaturgy.
How
I
would you
could
wish to
cast the
persuade?
troll again.
Wouldn't that like undo the ones that are already got?
Well, the ones
Done.
that you still have enthralled
you.
aren't affected by everything that's fucking happening over there.
It also only lasts for a minute.
Oh, I can cast
Oh,
thaumaturgy.
then yeah, you'd have to
3
cast it
times.
again.
I'll cast it again.
Okay. Illican, you've kind of already made the intimidation check, so I'm not
Yeah.
including you.
Yeah,
in
I
this.
know.
V, you said you wanted to try to make a persuasion check. What would you like
Yeah.
to say?
Gentlemen, please, just stand down. This is not worth it.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Shoot through the roof.
That would be
Yeah, do it with a gun blast.
dirt-
With a gun out.
What'd you say, V?
20, not natural.
20. Okay. You notice that a number of these soldiers are now more like unwilling to fight. You've definitely convinced some of them that it's not worth it, whatever this is. And then
Because they don't know anymore.
God damn it. Dear, could you hand me that? Thank you. You said save DC is 13 for that, Caroline?
Yeah. But I would have probably moved further into the room so it's getting more people.
Fair enough. Okay, a lot more successes than failures this time. And you have like a couple people that are now like focused explicitly on you, though it's still unknown as to whether or not their intentions are like combative or
Fair.
submissive. Ari, do you want to do anything or no?
But
I do sing really pretty.
I'm just gonna shoot someone. Fuck it.
I was expecting intimidate as a bear or something, but nope.
No, see, here's what's happening. Arya is barely listening, right? She's like, hey, this is taking a bit longer than it should. Shoot someone with
Okay.
arrows.
Fair.
I mean, honestly,
Make an attack roll. And are you targeting somebody who's been wounded or not wounded? Or
Wounded.
yeah,
No,
alright.
that's a war crime.
Damn it.
Nope,
That's
alright,
an
that's
actual
happening. It's
crime.
happening.
So much for a record.
Go ahead, Arya.
23.
That hits. Roll damage.
I'm using short bow showmanship.
Oh yeah, I figured.
I mean, this is Bailiff that starts
Does the
violence.
lieutenant count as one of the wounded? Can it be the lieutenant?
6.
Well, she said she was shooting a soldier, so no. So how would you like the? Oh, the short bow of showmanship only triggers on nat 20, doesn't it? Or kill, or what is that?
When you reduce a small or larger creature to 0 hit points or score a critical hit.
Oh, okay, so that doesn't apply. So you watch as an arrow into this dude's shoulder, and he just starts yelling out in pain, and everybody's attention's immediately on that, except for those that are enthralled by Caroline.
And then I'm gonna say, fucking stop this and
Draw
die.
another arrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Just ready another arrow. Okay. In this case, you may make a intimidation check. I'll let you choose if you're trying to make a charisma intimidation check or dexterity intimidation check, because technically this is using a weapon using your dexterity modifier, which counts for proficiency. So, I'll allow you to use dex mod or charisma.
Fuck, do the math. I don't know. So, 7 minus 2. 5 plus 4.
9.
Yeah.
Total
It's that.
9.
Yeah.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Yep.
Does that include me and Goran?
No. This does not include you and Goran.
I got a 4.
How do you roll initiative?
21.
on Alchemy again.
Give me a second.
Are you gonna start the fight thing? Ah!
There you go.
Oh my god! Look at that!
Nice.
Wait, I have a plus 50. My bonus is wrong though.
Oh, what does it say your bonus is? Jesus!
15?
Wait, no, that's right. No, it's not, because you're only
because I
supposed to
only get a
add
plus
5. So
5.
yeah, it's supposed to be plus 10, not
It's
plus
supposed to
15.
be- Yeah, I know.
Okay, so that's 23.
Oh, yeah.
Still really good. Dang.
Thank you.
Arya has a 23.
Okay.
Nice,
Are you
thank
going
you.
before or after Caroline? Well, I guess Caroline will decide. Caroline, who's going first?
Well, Arya can go first.
Okay.
Yeah. In my head, some of these guys that were just convinced by Bailiff, like, yeah, you're right, it's not worth it. Saw that, it's like, but that's fucked.
I just spelled lieutenant wrong. That's fine.
It's, yeah, you spell it left-tenant, and it's easier.
That's still not right, but okay.
Well, close enough. It's easier.
Who's got anything higher than 16 or anything higher than 16?
21.
21. Okay.
There's a kitty.
Bailiff.
He woke up from his nap.
Oh, Rasmus.
Because
Okay.
he's been laying on my desk.
So who's got higher than 10? Oh, I'm literally only missing Illican. Never mind, I'm dumb. Illican had a 4, right?
Yes.
All right, solid. So, in this instance, combat has begun, and on initiative 20 is when I will further the efforts of Goran and Jack. Okay. Arya, you see soldiers getting up to attack. What you doing?
Walloping arrow.
Is that the one that just does bludgeoning damage?
A creature hit must succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked out.
Oh. Gotcha.
Ooh, a knockout arrow. Nice.
A 24 to hit.
That hits. What is up with these dice today? Natural 2.
A 6 damage, and they're knocked prone, I think.
Okay. I think your PC is using your PC mic, not your actual mic now again for some reason because it's really echoey.
I'll have to find it, but yeah.
It seems Arya's dice just don't like roleplay.
So you guys watch as the soldier she just shot stands up and begins to run towards her as she fires a different arrow at him, and he just goes flat. He falls flat on his ass falls prone flat on his ass.
So that's twice they have got fucked around and immediately found out.
Yep. Anything else you do on your turn, Arya? Sorry, Caroline's usually ahead.
No.
All right, Caroline, you're up.
Is it possible for me to move up to the lieutenant?
You were on the balcony, right? Or were you trying to be?
Well,
No,
I
you were
said
trying to
that
get
I
closer. That's right.
walked
So yeah, you could.
down, Yeah.
Not without provoking attacks of opportunity.
That's okay. I'll walk through it.
Okay, so you
Like
make your way in
badass.
that direction. Some soldiers aren't willing to attack you. Some are enthralled by you, so they are going to hit you.
That's
I'll
fair.
say it's 2. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be a 24 and a 27. Sorry, 26.
Yes, they both hit.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be 8 and 10. So total of 18 points of slashing damage. Alright, and then what's the rest of your turn?
I'm gonna take out a dagger
Okay.
and look the guy straight in the eyes
I don't like where
with
this is
my
going.
dagger
Oh,
at him, and then I'm gonna bamf my wings. Wait, no, I can't do that because I have.
same day, yeah.
I'm just gonna get really close to him.
It's
You are disturbingly close to him. Like a knife in his face. I literally thought you were gonna stab him in the eye for a second.
That's not.
the
what I
option's
was
there.
thinking. I could. I'm gonna have a dagger in my other hand as well.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell him to stop it as I'm trying to put the other dagger into his stomach.
Okay, so this would be an intimidation check.
Well, yes, but I'm also kind of attacking him.
One or the other.
I can do an intimidation check, it's fine.
Okay.
so many intimidations.
Yes.
We're trying to make this
Just a normal one, or
peacefully as possible.
This would just be a normal charisma intimidation check.
I feel like at this point we can just kill everybody.
Yeah.
No.
But technically they've surrendered, but technically you don't do that.
But also, you forget how little Valeth gives a shit about
I
killing
know.
people.
Also, your blue and black fired the first shot.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to keep the war crime meter lower. Damage
Why?
control.
It's not a war crime if there's nobody left to try you.
That's bad. It's okay.
That is true.
Yep.
That is US
he
government
is
policy.
Look,
not very
Jack is-
intimidated by you.
Jack is very hard trying to hang
Well,
on to
at
his good
least-
alignment.
He will know why you should have been next round.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait, bonus action? Wait, let me look at my bonus actions.
Bonus action stab.
I can't do that.
And bonus
I
action
can
spit
do.
in his
I
face.
can do. Honestly, I can do bonus action divine faith.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It gives me an extra 1d4 damage, radiant damage,
Gotcha. Okay.
for a minute, and it's concentration.
All right. That's set. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Valeth, who you killing?
Nearest person?
Were you all on the balcony still, or are you below with everybody else?
Honestly, I would probably be on the balcony.
Yep, you're on the balcony.
Overwatch, yeah.
Pull out the rifle.
Who you shooting?
I'm gonna Lee Harvey Oswald this shit.
Oh, fuck you.
Is the lieutenant still alive?
He is, but I'm gonna
You
be
fired
honest,
him
for
from
your line
the-
of sight. Oh no, you have sharpshooter, don't you?
Yes.
Clean shot. Never mind. I was gonna let you know that Illiken's kind of in the fucking way, but she doesn't provide total cover, so make a shot.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
Okay.
Both me and Illiken is just up with
7
him.
or 18.
18 just hits for this guy, yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, if the whole plan all along was to slaughter them, why didn't we kill them before we came up here?
That's
Like, before we tried intimidating them and stuff?
Because that's not the plan.
Oh my god. This is
Wasn't the plan.
Okay,
I mean, you started
correction.
intimidating
Yes.
him.
But now it is.
They had surrendered.
Right.
And then your suggestion faded.
On purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
44 points of damage.
To the lieutenant.
Yes.
He's dead.
Okay.
Through the head.
So that shot, you watch as it like hits deep into him. It wouldn't kill him, but Jesus fucking Christ, he now has a much more gaping wound in his chest. As just over your shoulder, Illiken, from the balcony, a shot like grazes right past you.
I'm assuming now me and Goran would at very least have heard that shot.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yes,
And now
which will
I'm
expedite
just
this.
glaring.
I'm gonna
I knew
walk
what the
in.
fuck I was doing. Don't get mad at me. I did what I set out to do.
Goran, you're not there yet.
I run.
Yeah, you
Not
guys
yet.
can start running at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
at
it's his
the
turn.
very least.
He's going to look
Jack,
at.
stay with them.
He's coming with us. We were
Yeah.
on our way there already.
So, wasn't intimidated. No, he's gonna go ahead and pull out a rapier and just start stabbing at Caroline.
Nice.
That's gonna
It's
be
better that he stabs at me. Wait, why didn't it think at me? That's rude.
so 29,
That hits.
25,
That hits.
and 26.
Yeah, they all hit.
Okay, so that's 11.
I need to make concentration checks. Wait.
Yeah, so 11 for the first one.
Okay. Fuck. I failed. I don't have my thing anymore.
Solid.
Sad.
That's 5 for the second hit, and 6 for the third hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I not order my fucking food? What the hell?
And I'm right there witnessing, aren't I?
Did he not figure out
Yeah, you
Yeah,
saw
you're
that.
right.
with his food the third
I-
time that I was talking about it?
What? What?
This is like the third time I've heard you mention something about like is
Because
your
it
food
should have
not
been
ordered?
here. Anyways. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh, wait, I can have the damage of the 11 one. I'm
yes, you
gonna
could.
regain 5.
Okay. That's the end of his turn because he arguably can't move. Now all the soldiers that are there, most of them are not going to fight and are going to maintain themselves because they were told not to. The ones that were ordered to fight that are actually going to fight are going to be attacking the following. The one that was forced to go prone is going to stand up and make his way towards Arya, not going to make it. There's going to be 2 more going specifically towards Arya. I'll go ahead and just get those 2 done. Yeah, that's going to be a 27 and a 23 to hit for Arya.
Yeah, they hit.
And then that's going to be a 24 and a 19. No,
They
sorry,
both-
17. 17.
The 17 does not hit.
Okay, so 3 hits. Arya, you're going to go ahead and take 19 points of piercing damage. They can't really get past you until they get to get the veil. If they have to get past you, so you're kind of the wall right now. Nobody is going to attack Illiken, and there's going to be 2 more against Caroline.
I wonder if it's smart.
That's 25 and a natural 1, and then a 24 and a, what do you call that? 14.
I don't know. The 24 hits.
Gotcha. So 2 hits, that's going to be a total of 11 more points of damage from the 2 hits. Okay. Illiken. Illiken, it is your
Right.
turn. You do notice that none of the soldiers have attacked you.
Do see that.
You did help one of them. And you're scary.
You helped one and then curb stomped another.
Well, you helped one and then chose the non-violent course of action to try to stop the rest of them from attacking.
Yeah.
So yeah, you haven't been hostile to them, effectively.
Effectively, yes. Words.
Effectively. So what's the next plan?
So, how big exactly is the room that we're in?
How big is the room you're in?
Yes.
Fairly massive. Why? It's like the main
How
hall,
far
and
is
it's
the furthest of the soldiers?
from where you're standing, probably 50-ish feet. I don't know, off the top of my head. What are you wanting to do?
I'm gonna cast a 5th level sleep spell.
Okay, targeting whom?
The
Or what?
aggressive soldiers.
Yeah, okay. Are you wanting to target multiple aggressive soldiers, or are you trying to get? Because because
As many within range as.
sleep is a non-discriminatory target, so
I know.
anything in that cone, lowest hit points on, and you're in a place where a lot of soldiers are wounded.
I mean, they'll just be knocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
just saying you'll
level
be
sleep spell
knocking out a
are you
lot of
casting?
wounded people.
5th level.
A 5th level. Okay. So go ahead and roll the roll the total dice.
Sleep is a good spell.
It is, unless you're up against elves.
Plus the 5d8. D8. Oh my god. I'm rolling 13 D8.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Dear Lord, you roll good, please.
58.
58. Okay. Are you wanting to include the lieutenant?
He's pretty low
If I
now.
can, yes.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
They better be lucky I didn't cast 8th level because more people would probably be getting out.
That's good.
Okay. I'm gonna give this to you because on a percentile die, I rolled a 1.
Damn.
Which is genuinely impressive of all the things. So we'll say in this instance that it's incredibly beneficial for you. You watch as the sleep spell affects the lieutenant, as well as 2 other soldiers that were wounded, but that doesn't nearly cover half the pool you've got there. You'll then knock out one of the other soldiers that attacked Caroline. And that's 4 that you can blanket cover.
And I'm
Huh.
chilling.
Yep, and Caroline literally is unaffected.
Caroline's chilling like our newfound villain.
Hey, what?
Give her some time. She's not lawfully able to get.
Oh.
Rover prep.
Evil gang.
I might have something for that too.
So, you watch as the soldiers then fall to the ground, unconscious. Is that everything you're doing, Illiken?
Well, seeing as how magic are my only bonus.
Okay.
I imagine one of them's at 0 hit point, as at 1 hit point, falls asleep, hits his head, dies.
No.
Aria.
Funny,
They should all be laying down. Right?
Aria, you're up.
Okay. 5th level, Call Lightning, and Earth Elemental.
Okay. Targeting whom?
The people in front of me.
You're underneath the balcony. You do not have space for Call Lightning.
Damn, balcony. Okay, let me find something else.
Which honestly, I think deserves a thank fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Fair enough, you know.
I think Arya's definitely got some John Rambo vibes going.
Arya woke up and chose violence.
He
Seriously.
did wake up and choose violence.
Arya wakes up and becomes violence.
How tall is the opening where I'm at?
How much clearance?
Yeah.
The opening where you're at, you
Yeah.
probably have like no more than 10 feet above your head.
Damn, okay. Fuck it, fire elemental.
You just become a fire elemental. Okay. That's a bonus action. As an
Okay.
action, what's the plan? You just gonna attack them, or are you trying to intimidate?
Attack.
All right. Go ahead and make your attacks.
I wish passive intimidation ability really good stuff.
Technically, it is. It's called Frightful Presence, and dragons have it.
How many
Damn
people
dragons!
are like clustered against me?
Well, currently you have arguably like 2 right next to you, 3 if you count the one that you shot twice.
Who's on the floor?
She's like, I got a vendetta around him. I'm gonna go for him specifically.
I'm gonna
He was wounded before, and now he's
Then
dead.
he was shot twice. Yes.
And now he's about to be burned alive. Well, we had a good war crimeless streak.
18.
Barely.
18 to hit. Yes, that hits one of that hits the soldier. Roll damage. And I know he's on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like when a fire elemental hits you, you also become on fire.
So many war crimes.
Okay, that's a 9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
And then I have a second attack.
Yeah, go for it. Same guy or different guy?
Same guy.
Okay. At least you're only lighting one guy on fire, unless you move through them. Because fire elementals can do that too.
A 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Another 9.
Alright, yeah. He's looking really fucking rough.
And then I'm gonna go stand on the other guy.
He's now on fire too. Is this the other guy that hit you, or the other guy as in the guy that you shot twice?
The guy that I did not shoot.
So the guy that hit you. Got it. So now both of them are on fire.
And I think it takes
Start of its turn, I think. But you,
1d.
maybe not.
1d10.
1d10 fire damage when at the start of its turn?
The first time it enters a creature space on a turn.
Or starts its turn there. Yeah, gotcha. So this would be... It didn't enter the space. You entered its space, so it doesn't count. But it'll take the damage at the start of its turn.
Alright.
Alright. That's the end of Arya. Caroline. The lieutenant is asleep.
Yeah. How many people do I have enthralled right now?
Probably like 5.
Get them to kill their friends.
I can't do that. I don't have control over them. They're just.
Yeah, they're
Lame.
they're just like, oh my god, you're so pretty.
They
Pretty much.
are. Yeah.
They become fangirls, basically. I was gonna say, so I know me and Goran advance on initiative 20, so looking was any notable thing on that, but
Not yet, because most of the party is above initiative 20.
oh Jesus.
Including Baelith, the most hostile. Well, no.
I
Including
know
Arya, the most hostile of them all.
I know Caroline had already gone, that's why I asked. So I know we've at least got to
Well,
it.
yeah. You're coming
Yeah.
after Valeth.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna like point to the lieutenant.
Alright, you're pointing at him.
Whose knife you already had? You already had a knife to his throat.
Love how Caroline got stabbed like twice and then the lieutenant fell. Just unconscious.
Karma. No, I'm just kidding. And I'm just like,
Coup de grace.
no.
I'm kidding.
Finish him.
I don't need to. I'm just. Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, you should just give up now, please.
Go
It's a little late for that.
I mean, wait, are you talking to the lieutenant?
No, to
I'm about to say, because he's.
no, I'm talking to his soldiers, and I'm
Okay.
pointing to him, being like, yeah.
I'll let you make
Just
me either an
surrender.
intimidation or persuasion check.
I'll make a persuasion check,
Okay.
obviously. That's persuasion. What the fuck? A 15? I rolled a 2.
Now, you're a
That's
fucking rogue.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, so actually, it's a 23.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, you know, the lieutenant was a really cool dude, and they're very scared to be fighting without him.
Reliable talent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately there's a wave of like, yeah, this is a bad plan, and some of the soldiers are no longer willing to fight.
Good. Good.
And then at the end of your turn, you hear screaming in the back hall. Like back where Arya's standing. because fire. Anyways, Valeth.
Are they standing down? Do they look like they're gonna stand down?
Most of the soldiers look like they're about to stand down.
Anybody doesn't?
That you can see, yes. One dude who was wounded by
He's not
Arya,
standing down?
who's just underneath your field of vision. Like you can look over the side and see him.
Okay, well, if he's not standing down, I'm going to make that a personal problem. With my other attack, my last turn, I reloaded my rifle.
Yep.
I know I didn't.
I figured that was the case.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot him. Fucking math. 15.
A 15 would not hit, actually.
Damn.
So you watch as the shot ricochets in front of him, and there's a point where you feel like maybe the now new expression of fear on his face is your bullet. Like, hey, now he's afraid. And then you see the glowing light on his face.
Well, anyway, I'll switch to my pistol.
Okay, you gonna shoot him again?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. 21.
Hits.
Dead.
Probably. Was that multiple dice?
I'm using Arcane Jolt.
Ah,
Yeah.
you probably
Which-
didn't
yeah,
need
no.
to.
My Arcane Jolt got upgraded to 4d6 instead of 2d6, so every
Yeah,
time
you
I hit an
definitely
attack, I'm
didn't need
rolling
to.
5 dice minimum if I get Arcane Jolt. Anyway, I was adding, I know.
You're fine. He had 12 hit points. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to get the total just so I know.
Yeah, fine. Fair enough. Yeah, he's dead now.
Tell me we arrived.
At
40
this point,
damage.
after hearing
That was 40
everything,
damage.
yes, everybody is now wanting to know what the fuck is happening. In this instance, as you two arrive with the guard there, I do need to know. Suggestion: does it break the spell if an ally of the creature was attacked?
I gotta look at that. Only if we damage the target.
Oh, so suggestion still stays intact. Okay. So in this instance, he's going to call for a ceasefire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as we walk in, if seeing the commotion, I would have just thaumaturgy to make my voice go, and just like, attention, general on deck! Just to get the motherfuckers to fucking pay attention.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a persuasion check. With advantage, because it's true.
Yeah.
And it's military. I'll give you this.
Need that advantage. And that was a really good advantage. You said persuasion?
Yes.
Math. 23.
23, yeah, any soldier that was in the middle of, like, combat immediately stops except for 2 of them. Because they're on fire. And everybody else, like, some of the wounded soldiers struggle to stand so that they can stand at attention, and others, immediately, like, those who can just stand upright and immediately salute. Alright, at this point, Lieutenant's asleep, soldiers have stopped fighting. Arya, roll me 1d10 so I can deal fire damage to these guys.
An 8.
Okay, an 8. You don't understand. Never mind. Because I'm trying to think. Fire elementals can't understand common.
Nope.
Well, they could. You probably. Well, you probably.
I was gonna say, I
understand
find
it,
that interesting that, let me wild shape. Suddenly I have no idea what anyone is doing.
Yeah, you maintain your mental stats, so you'll be able to understand
Yeah.
common. You just can't speak it. Never mind. In this instance, as you are there, 8 points of damage. Yeah, he's still alive. he's going to run away from you, use his action to put the fucking fire out, and the other one's gonna do the same.
Fair enough.
As they look and see everyone else saluting the general, and oh shit. But they see you there and don't know what to do. Illican, are you doing anything?
Illican's muted.
About that?
Are you doing anything? Most of combat has stopped at this point.
I thought all.
Do you have mass cure wounds? for
Arya
her?
shapeshifted back into a person, or is she still
Still fire elemental.
Are people still burning?
Yeah, no, they just put themselves out.
Okay. Are they the last people left?
That are fighting? Yes.
Okay then. I know I'll probably have to like roll for persuasion or something. Can I yell at them to just sit back down?
Give me your best intimidating, or if you're yelling at them, yeah, give me your best like mother's telling you to sit the fuck down voice.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'm about to say, it's like, all right, let me do it.
Like when you're in trouble and your mother calls your last name, like
Last name you ain't gotta worry about. It's the middle name.
Yeah,
that you're
yeah.
screwed.
like your mother just said their first, middle, and last name, like you're in court. Like, what you got?
It is just the two of them, right?
The two of them and Arya, yes.
Will you two idiots just sit your little butts back down?
We're gonna say,
Go
with
ahead and-
also the command of the general in the room.
Give me a persuasion or intimidation check. I'll let it be your choice.
Actually, it's deception because you're not really their
I don't
mother.
think that worked very well.
Illican's like the most unintimidating giant.
She's like the really strong person in every movie that they name Tiny.
Hey, I need you to be the buff guy. Just stand behind me, make me look tough, be the buff guy behind me. Yeah, okay, but whatever you do, don't open your fucking mouth.
Basically.
Illican, what'd you roll for that check?
Was a 13.
Okay. A 13. Was it intimidation or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Wow, that still worked.
It did?
It was just enough, yes. I basically gave them wisdom saving throws, the DC being 13. I got a natural 4 and a natural 1. So
does that mean they sat down?
Arya, make me a whiz save, actually.
What? No, it's about that.
20.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have to sit your little butt down. But in this
Good.
instance, combat is over.
So those two guys
Although I
sit down.
do suggest to Arya to turn yourself back into your normal form.
With this, I gotta make a phone call. I want my food. And we can all just go to break for a minute.
Yeah, I'm also
Sound
gonna order
good?
pizza.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to break. We'll be right back.
Alright, sweet.
Well, I mean,
Mics are hot.
ultimately we did good.
Good luck. Mics are hot.
There was a
I'm
little
still live?
penis.
Alright.
Yeah, we are live and they can hear what we're saying.
Dooba dooby dooby dooba.
No.
Dooby dooba.
I was honestly expecting you to say penis instead of Perry. I can't even lie. That's where I thought that joke was going.
Muted. Who muted me? Who did that? Somebody like turned my mute on and off.
I don't know. I can check.
I'm currently ordering pizza.
These motherfuckers.
The mother.
What happened?
Oh my god, your hair is so long, I just realized.
Who, mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks beautiful and healthy.
I still refuse to cut it. It gets in the
Figure
way
out.
in every event, but I still refuse to cut it.
Oh, that's what a hair tie's for.
Yes.
I don't have any on me. Oh, well. Oh, I do! I have a hair tie. I'm not gonna use it.
No, that reminds me. I need to restock.
Also, apparently, so the site that I use for my pizza that I always get, they changed their fucking app, and they didn't have any of my stuff saved, so it took me longer to order it, which was annoying. What was even more annoying was I ordered it for a specific time, and I did not have contactless delivery on. Explicitly didn't, because I like to get my pizza in person, so I know I can just go up and get it. And I didn't get a notification my pizza was here. I didn't get a knock on the door, nothing. My pizza was just sitting on the front porch.
Yeah, sometimes
How
you just get
wrong?
a
What?
An hour from now.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes
Wow.
you just get lazy drivers that are like, well, contactless is an option, so I'm just gonna take abuse of that.
Cunt.
It's possible he had a contactless order before you and just totally forgot you're not contactless.
I mean, there's that, but there are
Yeah.
also drivers that are like, I don't like people. I'm gonna use this system.
They have my phone number on file, though. If it's contactless delivery, you're supposed to call.
It's not really contactless, is it?
Well,
It's
contactless physical, my guy. They'll call you and let you know your pizza's your pizza's sitting at your door.
Yeah, but
Yes.
they still contact you. That's what I mean.
It's a COVID regulation. The contact. I don't think they're worried about the spread of COVID through the phone.
If I say do not contact me.
Yeah,
You could put that in the description too, yeah.
Yeah, you could make it fully contactless. That is user optional.
Now, Mason, don't say that word one more time. We're YouTube still, so let's...
Which
What?
word?
The
Oh.
word.
I think I know which one you mean. But I also don't think very many people would care.
Well... No, a lot of people aren't gonna care, but... It's still, like, a part of YouTube's, like, guidelines and shit.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah.
Which word are we talking about here? Can you type it?
The C word.
The C word.
Oh, it's not a guideline. It's just an algorithm thing.
What's up?
It's just an algorithm thing. Well, it used to be an algorithm thing, but
Oh, so we're already screwed. Got it.
yeah, no, it wasn't.
Well, no,
it-
we're screwed regardless because
Yeah, I was gonna say we were never
YouTube
not
won't
screwed on
put
that
videos
front.
of a certain length up front.
Well, these are live streams, so, but true.
Yeah. That's why, like, a lot of people who like post their live streams to YouTube later, like, they'll chop it up so that it gets put in front. Damn, we're on break and I already closed Titanfall.
This is what love doesn't
I
fucking
ordered
love.
pizza. It's gonna be here. It's Victory Pizza.
It's a what pizza? Oh, I know it is, yeah.
It's Victory Pizza. Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? We ended a siege without firing a shot.
Too many shots.
For
Nope,
sure.
hush, hush.
Without
Hush,
firing
we
a
did it.
shot. We didn't fire one shot. We fired like 5.
Hush, we did it.
God, I love how this was supposed to just be a quick diversion. It has been 2 hours.
Yeah.
Of our time, in reality, it was quite quick.
In reality, it was 2 hours. In game, it was
Okay,
maybe a few
yes.
minutes.
Yeah, I'd give this like 20 minutes max, if that.
God. How long does suggestion last again?
8
An hour?
hours.
8 hours, okay.
Yeah, we're good. Because it's enough time for it to be fully stood down, the armies to come in, take control. It'd be
Nice.
fine.
Do we have a blue and black cape?
I was actually... You're
The
reading my
NPCs
mind.
are not
I
with
was,
you.
I was already going to do this.
Jack has one.
Yeah. Dude, I'm wearing mine.
I have not seen the cat, dear.
Let's go.
Yeah, if we
Under bed?
are not specifically sneaking into a place, I'm always wearing it. Like where
Nice.
on my picture where the red sash is, I have replaced it with that.
Nice. God. I'm hoping pizza doesn't take too long to get here. How long is our break again? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
As
Until
long
everybody
as
else
we
gets
decide.
back, I mean, fuck.
Ah, fair.
It varies. I would like
Does
to be like no
vary.
more than 20 minutes, but
I think we should, when we go on break, we should say how long we want the break to be.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're on break. All right, see you next session. I'm not
ah,
gonna do
damn,
it.
the grease is solidified. No, I'm gonna microwave my pizza now. God damn it, Marcos.
Part of me really wants a pot pie, but like I don't feel like going downstairs to make it.
Then do it.
Huh?
I said then do it.
But I don't feel like going downstairs.
Then do it.
I'll be right back.
All right,
I'll
fine.
go
You
help General
dickhead.
for Mama. Mama was just hiding in the closet. Think something's over there? Yeah, fair. We broke her by giving her a bath. Oh. What's she doing? Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go ahead and put her rat in the sink. And follow.
She's gonna eat today. We didn't have a dinner.
True, but it's that time. She's not ready to shave. What was that? Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you get your Victory Pizza yet, or did you just order it?
I just ordered it,
Oh.
so I was gonna be a minute.
I saw a post that said that most feathers are illegal to own in the United States, but the exclusion is for Native Americans.
Eagle feathers, yeah.
If I have a Native American ancestor that goes 3 generations back, does that count for me or no?
No,
Okay.
because it's not based on heritage, it's based on where you're living. So Native Americans alone are not excluded from the law, but people on Native American reservations are.
You'd also have to be able to justify it to the government and have fun doing that.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, if it's a dropped feather and I cleaned it off and left it to hang and just never put it back outside,
I would recommend not risking it.
Who are we
it's
killing?
not an eagle feather. And it's just a common blue jay that dropped a feather. Probably in a fight.
Oh, so there is crime involved. Okay.
It wasn't me though. I didn't fight the birds. Thankfully.
Just remember, kids, it's not a war crime the first time.
No, it is a war crime the first time around.
Look, if there's no law against it, that's why the U.S. has like 50% of the weaponry we do.
The birds that are allowed to have their feathers collected are non-native species, some domestic species, game birds collected with a hunting license, and other species not protected by the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
So pigeons are okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure some New Yorkers would consider pigeons an invasive species.
I'm pretty sure you're referring to seagulls.
Both.
Because seagulls are the aggressive ones.
Yeah. I just meant pigeons are fucking everywhere up there.
The birds on the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. Let's see. Ducks, flamingos, grebes, doves, cuckoos, caprimulgiforms, swifts, cranes, shorebirds, tropic birds, loons, tube-nosed swimmers,
Tallows,
storks,
pidgeys.
cormorants, pelicans, clocks, owls, trogons, motmots, woodpeckers, falcons,
Hoot hoot.
perching birds.
Wait, hold on.
No,
I'm
but-
on the list? I heard loons.
Perching birds.
I didn't realize I was a bird.
Oh, looks like that's an Alaskan thing.
Oh, braviaries
Yeah, that's in
also.
Alaska.
Braviaries are also on that.
You are allowed to rescue an injured bird and find it, like, send it to a wildlife habitat, but you are not allowed to try and rehabilitate it on your own without, the licensing or whatever it's required specifically for the bird. Okay. Wait a minute.
What's up?
Blue jays are corvids. They're in the family Corvidae. with crows and ravens and starlings.
You telling me mercrows are fucking protected? God damn it.
What, you're telling me? Wait, did you say ravens are on the list? What to say? Like, birds who are literally called a murder when flocking are protected. Like, you hear that, guys? If you start getting attacked, well, you best hope. You best start praying.
There's the scientific names, but on the list, like this is fws.gov. This is the government site and the list. I'm not seeing, like, obviously migratory birds are protected because it's a migratory bird protection list.
I know I'm ready to pick back up whenever you guys are.
I'm looking on federalregister.gov for the birds that aren't included on the list. Okay, it's 122 species, I think. The appearance of a species on this list does not preclude its addition to the list of migratory birds protected by the MBTA. At some later date, should evidence come to light confirming natural occurrence in the United States or U.S. territories. This article is written in 2020? Oh, yeah, published 2020. Mandarin duck, Egyptian goose, Philippine duck, greylag goose, domestic goose, swan goose, bar-headed goose, red-breasted, ringed teal, Maine duck, Coscaraba swan, black-necked swan, mute swan, white-faced whistling duck, rosy-billed pockard, red-crested pockard, cotton pygmy
God damn it,
goose,
Astaroth.
Orinoco goose, Hottentot teal, ruddy shelduck, common shelduck, lesser flamingo and Chilean flamingo, the Nicobar pink pigeon, Asian emerald dove, rock pigeon, common wood pigeon, Luzon bleeding heart, diamond dove, bar-shouldered dove, zebra dove, spinifex pigeon, partridge pigeon, wanga pigeon, crested pigeon, common bronzewing, blue-headed quail dove, island collared dove, spotted dove, Eurasian collared dove, African collared dove, black-throated mango, gray-cowled wood-rail, demoiselle crane, Sarus crane, crowned crane, and gray-crowned crane. That's a mouthful. Southern lapwing, spur-winged lapwing, silver gull, abdom stork, white stork, woolly-necked stork, black-necked stork, red-legged cormorant, oriental darter, great white pelican, and pink-back pelican, Eurasian spoonbill, sacred ibis, king vulture, variable hawk, griffin type, old world vulture, badalore, spectacled owl, black-throated magpie jay, white-necked raven, carrion crow, Cuban crow, house crow, azure jay, sandless jay, Rufus treepie. It's a weird bird name.
Are we still on that?
Eurasian jay,
Al,
red-billed
I'm gonna be
owl.
honest, 2 of our players have already deafened.
They're probably doing something. A bunch of robins are not protected. Like, for the most part, it's like non-endangered invasive species? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to hunt a lot of these as well. Actually, I don't think I have a blue jay feather because there's more gray and a very slight bit of blue.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Thank you. Is everybody else here?
Kinda.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Solid alright. Goran and Jack, are you guys here? Oh, Jack says daw, like an ass.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay, cool, everybody's here. Do you guys want to get back to this?
Sure.
I'm currently in an Apex match, but you have my attention.
Yes, but I want your erection.
What?
Hey now, this is a family-friendly stream.
No, it's
No, the
not.
fuck it's not.
Hey, ass.
Welcome back. Okay, so as the conflict has come to a standstill, the general has entered the room and very boisterously, thanks to the assistance of Jack Steele too. Excuse me, and also Illikin. The conflict has subsided, and the general has decided that the best course of action for everybody around to maintain their lives is surrender. And as everybody gets cleaned up, they now have a fresh body in the med bay. Of which you can thank Arya. Arya, are you still in fire elemental form, or did you end that?
Yeah, I'll end it.
Okay.
Thank God.
So, as you guys are witnessing the active surrender, you see, as the time passes, there is the raising of a white flag almost over the boundaries as the doors or gates themselves are opened, and the soldiers are put in surrender. You know what I meant.
Taken prisoner.
Right. As the soldiers that stand with you all still in the keep are watching all this unfold, they kind of chime in. That was genuinely impressive. A little chaotic, but impressive. And then somebody else chimes in. Well, to be fair, I did say that we should wreak havoc. I mean, so we did. It worked out in the end. And then the third guy chimes into this and says, it was the diplomatic solution that solved this, not your chaos. Blue on black. Good luck on your travels. And thanks for this. You can see him take a drink out of his water
As I
skin.
take a swig.
And you all are left to do what you do best. Whatever the fuck that is.
Well, we have one more extra planar source to check out at the top.
You're gonna find the way up the top, is the highest point in the tower.
Just out of curiosity, how tall is this tower?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Ah, shit.
One more word and I'll make it use your wisdom. I'm kidding.
Be a minor difference.
It would still be worse.
Yeah, I got a 10 total.
Okay. So you spend the better part of like the first hour or so trying to search for this, and you don't find a single entrance to this tower in like the main, like any upper floor, main level. It takes you
Well-
until the end of it to find the entrance to this tower at the very, very bottom entry, or very, very bottom point under the main level, the like underground.
I was just asking how tall it was.
Very.
Well, I was gonna say, like, hey, is there a window somewhere high up?
Is there a
In that
window high
place.
up? Well, you look.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could smash through a window up there.
You don't see any windows on it, and if you're looking at it from outside, the tower you think it is isn't a very tall tower.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah, no,
there's
it
no
was-
windows.
Okay. That's what I was trying to ask. But yeah, okay then.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you
Investigation.
did with that check though eventually find the entrance,
Okay.
and each of you are there looking at in the doorway, looking up at a spiral staircase that just goes up.
Proceed with cautionary magical symbols.
You turn on your
Yes.
yeah, okay. So detect magic is out. Yes, there's a magical presence that is just relevant on the walls of this tower.
Oh.
And it is a this would be technically abjuration, I think.
Scary.
Actually, no, it'd probably be conjuration.
It's just on the walls of the whole thing.
Yeah, the inner walls.
Is it bigger on the inside?
You look up. Yeah.
Okay. This makes sense then. Okay, I was about to be really scared.
So you start going up the stairs.
Yes.
There needs to be a marching order. Who's in front?
I mean, I'm going in front because I'm continuing
Right.
with the magic site.
So Jack's got magic sight. He's first. Who's second and third?
I'll go in the back.
Arya's in the back. You got it.
I guess I'll be second to the back.
Got it.
I can be
I'm
third.
a ranged person.
Who was
That's how I do
second?
it.
We don't have one yet. I just want to be third.
No, who's on first?
Illiken, are you front or are you back?
Back.
All right. So Goran is second. A process of elimination.
Wonderful.
So it goes Jack, Goran, Caroline, the party. Then it's Illiken, Valeth, Arya. Got it. By the party, it's everybody who's not here. Making your way up this area, using your detect magic, you notice the walls themselves maintain a very consistent level of conjuration until you get past a certain point, and all of a sudden you feel almost like the ground is just out from underneath you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. You have
God damn it,
advantage
I
because you're
knew it.
barbarian.
I knew it. Don't fail me now. I don't need it because that first one's a natural.
Hey! So as the floor out from underneath you, like, right before it just all of a sudden literally disappears, you feel it getting kind of lighter, and you notice, like, out of the corner of the eye, like the conjuration magic becoming more intense in that area. And you're like, I should move. Oops, I don't know what the fuck happened there. And so you do. You immediately just evade the pitfall trap that exists here. As you look down as well, like as soon as the floor goes away, you manage to escape to the other side and look down. There is nothing but void down. Like to a point where you don't even see the stairs.
Interesting. Well. Well, damn.
Everybody else saw that too, by the way.
Somewhat, precisely.
The floor just all of a sudden vanished underneath Jack Steele.
Yeah, you have my
Interesting.
attention, he says.
Who says?
And what?
Who? Okay, wait. Who says they have it?
No,
our attention.
no. You said I'm playing Apex, but you have my attention, and then
No.
I was
Something else
making
got my
I was
attention.
making a joke.
Yeah, I'm not playing Apex anymore. I promise.
Yeah, now it's Titanfall.
Fucking better be.
Yeah. I mean, continue, I guess.
Okay. One by one, you guys manage to step over the pitfall trap that exists there. And as you do, it's about that threshold that the void begins to take your vision, looking down and up this tower. As you continue, Jack, are you looking for any more traps, or are you proceeding as cautiously as you were before?
Oh, after that, knowing that this thing is trapped, yeah, I'm looking.
You're what?
I am keeping an eye out for them as I go.
Gotcha. Okay, or at least doing your best.
Yeah, doing my best.
Sure thing. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
That one just rolled a 20, so I'm not using that. +1, so 13.
A 13, you said? Okay.
Yeah. Eh.
As you press onward, being the helm of this little adventure, you find what looks like a step that's just a little slightly miscolored than the others, even through your arcane like senses.
Mhm.
And looking at it, you point it out to everybody else and avoid stepping on it. As you do, making your way up, and as everybody, one after another pointed out the miscolored step, you make your way forward. Who was third?
Me?
Who's on first?
Okay. I need you to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, guys, over.
Okay, a natural 20. Or not, sorry, it's just a 20. So, you all of a sudden feel like you're being shoved off of the staircase that you're walking on. And as you look, you see the wall that's just there shove you and stop just before the edge of the step there. And as you're kind of like thrown off of it, you manage to catch yourself before you fall into the void. And then the wall recedes back and you stand back in its place. You continue?
Okay.
Did I get this right? Did the wall just save somebody?
No, the wall
No, the
just
wall
almost
almost
killed Caroline. Not really killed,
Oh.
but like almost shoved her off the edge.
Okay. Hmm.
Alright. You continue
Well, fun.
forward. As you continue forward, I need everybody to make me a persuasion. No, everybody go ahead and make me a general charisma check.
Okay.
Except Arya.
Charisma.
Except Arya. I
Dirty
can't-
20?
My alchemy isn't updating.
Charisma. 11.
My thing isn't working.
I'm sorry, dear. Illiken, what'd you roll? Illiken, you're muted. Jack, what'd you roll?
6.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
God, my charisma sucks ass.
And somebody want to roll for... Actually, I'll roll for Goran. What's Goran's charisma?
Give me a second. Where? That one. Was 1.
4. All right. Goran was second, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you guys are kind of like one after the other, also persuading each other to pay attention to what you're doing there, as Caroline gets shoved off and almost falls into the void, you watch as, for each of you who passed down the message one after the other, slightly messed up by Goran, though easy enough to do with it being as early on as it is, but with Illiken's roll, not too great. Valeth, you pass on the message as best you can to Arya. Arya, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Who's making wisdom saving throw?
Arya,
Arya.
because she was at the end of the pack.
Wow.
We're
Not
playing
one,
the
but
game.
it makes it an 11.
A nat 1 is still a nat 1. You feel a sense of nausea hit you as your foot does hit that step there. And then you watch as you begin to lose your grip. And then you, whatever reason, with the dizziness that is now afflicting your head, you watch as the pathway before you, while it maintains its steady kind of figure to it, you try to reach for the next step, but it just gets farther and farther away. And then you realize you're getting farther and farther away. Valeth, what's your passive perception?
16.
16. All right. You know Arya. You see Arya sliding down the now slide that is behind you.
Oh boy.
And you see that she looks like she's about to vomit.
What the fuck can I even do about that? I have a strength of 9. I really don't think there's much I can do. I'm just gonna shout, guys, Arya's falling. Yes, I shout, guys, Arya's fucking falling.
Wouldn't help it.
I guess I'll try and cast fly.
On her?
I can do that?
Can you?
Yeah.
Is it self or is it?
I have to touch
No.
a willing creature. So if I go to Arya, I will now be falling.
I will say this: you have a high enough perception that you would have noticed her. If you wanted to try to reach out and grab her, I'm gonna have you go ahead and make me a dexterity check.
Oh, okay, I'll try it.
I was gonna say, because at higher levels, fly does do multiple.
God fucking damn it! I rolled a 2.
Hmm.
So +3 dex is 5, and I don't think Flash of Genius is gonna help much.
No, unfortunately. So you watch as she begins to fall. You go to grab her, and unfortunately, she slips out of your grasp, not even able to touch her. And then she begins to slide down, looking like she's about to vomit.
I
Can I
tried.
polymorph myself?
I was gonna.
Are you gonna like polymorph or wild shape?
I don't have wild shape
Oh, that's
left, I don't
right.
think.
Yeah,
Gonna
because
say I have something I could do. I don't know how much help it'll be.
Okay.
well, hang on. Valeth is first on contact right now,
yeah,
so Valeth has something to do.
I'm gonna go down there to cast fly on her, and then once she is up, I'm going to cast fly on myself.
Well,
Okay,
if
so
you
you're
cast at a
gonna
higher
take
level,
the
it'll do
slide.
multiple people.
Yeah.
All right, so you take the slide down the slide after her. You can get to her in time and just kind of grab her to cast fly on herself.
All right, I do that.
Can Arya
Get up
carry
there.
me?
Arya, you now have fly. Are you gonna try to? What are you gonna do?
Fucking fly up, I guess.
Okay, are you just going by yourself, or are you taking Valeth with you?
Yeah, take Velith.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Valeth, how much do you
No
weigh?
problem.
And Arya, what's your strength?
I don't know how much Valeth weighs. Did I write it down?
Hold on.
I don't think I wrote it. I never wrote it down.
God damn it.
What? What
I have
level spell is
105
fly?
pounds of equipment. And then Valeth herself is probably not more than 140.
Hold on, I need to check.
Caroline, how much do you weigh?
I think I weigh 160.
Okay, so we'll use that as a reference for now.
Wait, no, I weigh 110. Never mind.
Oh. Valeth probably weighs a little bit more, but I don't imagine it's by much. Because
I'm gonna
elves
say, like,
don't usually weigh.
120,
We'll say
probably.
120. Go for it. Write it down.
I'm about to.
And Arya, what's your strength score?
The 12 or the +1?
The 12. So that would mean, yeah, you should be able to carry Valeth up the slide. Bit of a stretch even for you, but you managed to like fly up with her and just kind of put her back on the steps before you land yourself. Though you are a little dizzy. You're gonna want somebody behind you so that you don't fall. You cannot be at the back of the pack anymore.
I
Fair
got you.
enough.
Okay.
So, can I see this place going up? Like,
Going
can I
up?
see? Yeah.
Nope. All void.
Okay.
Okay. You continue on.
Yeah, I guess.
Jack, you still up front?
Yeah. Until I'm
Alright.
told I'm not.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna whisper in Goran's ear. Maybe make sure to look out for traps, you two.
I mean, I have been. Just not right
Goran, go ahead and make an investigation check as well. I'll allow it.
I'm sorry. As a player, I was AFK. I was acquiring pizza.
Wow.
Wow.
Check for traps. Investigation.
Yep.
You were being voluntold.
I told you to.
16.
16. Okay, that's helpful. You see some spot that looks like it, oddly enough, kind of looks like an eye, and that's kind of in the wall, and it looks. I say it looks like an eye, but like only if you like notice it, like genuinely notice it. You as you're like passing by it, you notice Jack doesn't fucking see it and is about to walk right past it.
I stopped Jack.
Goran
Just
points
doing
out
so well.
the eye to you, and the two of you looking at it closer, it almost looks relatively similar to like the runes that were on it are very similar to the runes that were on the trap, quote unquote, that were in that one room by the tunnel.
Sorry.
I'm in the middle of pack. What do you want me to do?
Get up here. We need your identification powers.
I can't cast it on here. There's nowhere to ritual.
Shit.
He can't cast it as a non-ritual?
I don't have it prepared.
You...
God damn it.
Why would I prepare
Ow.
identify? It's a ritual. I could just ritual cast it most of the time.
For this exact situation.
Well, fuck you.
That is a very starry response. God damn it. So is this the same one from like downstairs?
Same one, no, it's conjuration magic.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks very similar, only in this instance, there's an actual, like, almost like, it almost looks like an eye, and the sigil's a lot smaller than the one that was in the other room.
Someone just dispel some shit. See what happens.
The spell is a ranged spell, isn't it?
The spell magic is a ranged spell,
It's
yeah.
a radius, I believe. Is it a...
The spell, you
Right.
target something within 60 feet.
Oh.
You target
Or maybe it's 120, I don't remember.
one magical effect.
It's 120.
120 feet, yeah. Yeah.
So, someone?
I mean, I can if you want.
She says, nauseous at the bottom of the pack.
More people must have dispel magic, right?
I don't know if Starry does or not. I'll have to check.
Well, it is available for Artificer, Wizard, Warlock, Sorcerer, Paladin, Druid, Cleric, and Bard.
Yeah, basically everyone.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just about everyone, but... Oh, wait, no. I did read mine.
Yeah, no. Starry doesn't have it. At
Then
least
I
not
guess
prepared.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm checking the spell book. Yeah, he just doesn't know to spell magic. He has
So what
counterspell, he just doesn't
level-
have it prepared.
Yeah, I've got Counterspell.
Alright, so you're gonna cast Dispel Magic, Arya?
Yeah.
First things first, make a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
What condition does Arya even have?
You have no clue.
Okay. This time it's a nat 20
Yeah.
with a 30.
Okay, yeah. So not only do you not throw up and fail to cast the spell, you manage to shrug off the effect.
Damn, Arya's tummy
Nice.
hurt.
For real, for real.
She's being brave about it, though.
Shut the fuck up. Arya, you cast the spell, 3rd level.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a spellcasting ability check. So it'll be a d20 plus your wisdom modifier plus proficiency, I think.
Proficiency? think so too.
So 1d20 plus 5 is my modifier plus what?
Proficiency bonus, which would be also 5. So d20 plus 10.
12.
12! Nothing happens.
Can I? Okay,
Do we detect magic this thing?
I've been doing that. It's
Conjuration.
conjuration. But also, like, this entire fucking tower is conjuration. So there's a conjuration rune instead of a conjuration tower. Alright. So I'm gonna whip out a mage hand and just be like, I can't just trigger shit in front of us. So it goes off before we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna whip out Mage Hand?
I whipped it
We
out
take a few-
already, but I'm waiting for a vote before I do it.
What if that
Um,
just makes us slide?
I
Well-
order everyone. I ask everyone to take a few steps back.
Yeah, how long have we been marching up this thing?
For the last 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Um,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself and Jack.
Okay.
Wow. I see how it is.
What does enhance ability do?
Depends.
Gives you a bonus.
On.
What's the bonus? To certain attacks. Oh, it gives you advantage on certain checks. So,
You have to choose, though.
yeah. I'm sorry. I was,
What did you choose?
excuse me, I'm burping a lot. Jesus. I think that Constitution is the way to go right now.
Okay.
Okay. So you have advantage on all Constitution, what is it, ability checks?
Yeah.
As well as, was there something else?
Is it
Uh,
just ability
and
checks
you
or
get,
saves as well?
so it it's bears endurance, you gain 2d6 temporary hit points, which are lost when the spell ends.
Oh, okay.
Solid.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2d6, so roll them. Don't think we're gonna need them, but roll them.
God help us if we do.
I mean, I out of everyone here probably won't, but
I might.
you might. I think. I'm
do
not
I
sure,
roll
but I
them one.
think that.
So do both of us get the same hit points, or do
Yes,
you get?
you both would get the same.
Okay, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
So you each have 5 temporary hit points.
So, this rune in front of us, can we get past it without triggering it? Like, can we just duck under it or something?
Yes.
Or, okay, then let me do that.
Okay, you just kind of duck under it, and everybody paying closer attention is able to identify and adjust. Easy enough to do.
Yeah,
I
I guess.
Okay.
Keep going,
Yeah, you keep going.
and hopefully don't miss anything.
As you guys keep going and farther yourselves up the tower itself, you find what looks like almost like a mirror that reflect, or at least a reflective surface that is on the wall on your right as you're like going up the spiral staircase.
What kind of magic does that resonate?
Conjuration,
God damn it.
but it's a very obvious piece.
Can I slap it with a mage hand?
You won't touch it with a mage hand?
Sure.
We will live
Nothing
to regret
happens.
that decision. Oh, okay.
You smack it with a mage hand. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You tap it with mage hand.
Yeah.
I don't trust that.
Feels like glass.
Oh, so is this an actual mirror?
It looks like an actual mirror.
Who is this?
Fuck it. I'm gonna walk up to it.
You walk up to
Well,
it, you die. I'm
yeah.
kidding.
A
That's safe.
sphere of annihilation
You,
pops
you
out.
cannot walk up to it with Jack Steele in the way.
Okay.
I walk up to it.
Okay, Jack, you walk up to it.
Mm-hmm.
You look dashing.
I want to be right behind him.
All right.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Break it.
That was
No.
actually my next thought.
Are you gonna break it?
I'm curious because I don't trust.
I mean, if you want to break it, go for it.
I'll break it.
Yeah, let me just punch it.
No.
You actually?
Yeah,
Okay.
Really?
I don't trust it.
No.
Yeah. Neither
This
do
is a
I,
bad
but-
idea.
You know,
Yes.
well, I was given a bad idea.
All right.
I'm the king of chaos.
So, what do you smash it? You just punch it, or
Yeah, I'm just punching it.
make me an attack roll
Okay.
with an unarmed strike.
What the fuck is my
You know,
right? Because that was
We're
bad.
in the fuck around stage of fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
This is about to be very fun.
We're
That's
about to find
So
out.
a
I mean,
+8 for my unarmed strike makes that a
AC of 10.
12.
Yeah, you hit. So go ahead and what's the damage you're dealing?
4.
Yeah, it had 4 hit points. Good job. So first things first, it was your bare hand that hit it. So
Yeah.
you're gonna
figured.
take 3 points of slashing damage from the glass breaking.
Okay.
Didn't
hurt.
No, it's fine. There is also a puff of magic that from the
Ah.
mirror. And Jack, you have disadvantage on all of your attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the end of the day.
Neat.
Wonderful. I
Good.
cast heal.
Job.
I mean, don't you dare.
It was bad luck.
Don't you
you dare
dare
what?
cast.
You have the
heal.
curse of bad luck.
I
Me?
can't believe you would do
Yeah.
that.
Dude, that came out of temp HP.
Actually, Goran, were you right next to the mirror when that thing broke?
It was right next to
Not
me.
really.
Are you sure? You were next
He
to
said
Jack.
he
You
walked
said...
up to it, and then I walked. Assumed he.
Yeah, I was behind it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're in the range you'd get affected by this too.
Son of a bitch. I cast heal on Jack.
Heal?
Yeah, well, I still have my 6th level spell slot.
Well, doesn't heal just give hit points?
It's just hit points.
Yeah.
No, it's cures ability. Like, what is it called? Ends blindness, deafness, or any disease affecting the target. Oh, okay.
This is none of the
That doesn't
effects.
make a condition.
I could, but I'm not going to.
And I'm max HP.
He gets what he
So-
deserves for breaking a mirror.
I'm still max HP. I'm still over max HP.
All right. You guys press on after breaking the mirror.
Fuck yes.
Sure, fuck
I
yes.
ain't phased by no fucking mirror.
Also, why won't you cure this for us?
This is said to serve it, is what she said.
Karma.
I'm
Okay.
okay with it.
It's karma. Accept it.
Okay.
You won't
So-
die later.
As you guys continue on your travel, passing the broken mirror now, Jack, the next track you stumble into, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Okay. Did you say I have
With this-
disadvantage on
You
this?
do,
now?
yes.
Also, what condition is this?
That was.
It's not a condition.
That was a
bad
nat
luck.
20 and an 11. So plus 1. Yeah. So 12.
Okay. You notice that there is like almost like a wave of chills that go down your back, like all of a sudden, and you don't really know what else happened. Everybody else saw Jack just kind of stop and like freeze for a second.
And then just keeps going like nothing happened because it felt like a chilly cold, which is like, that's refreshing.
It was not refreshing.
I like the cold.
That's not the cold.
I know.
Like, there's a difference between cold temperature and cold, like, death. Like,
I know.
very different feelings.
And you felt it.
I've got a couple of those spells.
Alright. So, as you continue forward,
2 necrotics.
Goran, because of your check, you are able to, like, stop Jack from walking into the next 2 traps. Which, oddly enough, Jack, Goran's just saying gibberish to you.
Ah! That's
Gibberish,
funny.
you say?
Yep.
Interesting.
Luckily, gibberish was my first language.
And second, and third, and
Yeah.
fourth.
Well, oddly enough, like, if somebody's speaking to you, Jack, you don't understand anything they're saying. Like, at all.
Can I cast tongues?
You're gonna cast tongues?
I'm gonna see if it works.
Okay. You, what's... No, it won't matter. So you cast tongues. Is tongues concentration?
Nope.
Okay. So, like, after, like, talking gibberish for a second, you cast tongues. Is that anybody can understand you, or you can understand anybody?
It grants the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language
Oh, okay.
can
so both.
understand the target.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
both ways.
after a moment of speaking gibberish, you expend your spell slot, and now you don't speak gibberish anymore. Or at least people can understand you. Every sound that comes out of Jack's mouth just sounds like babbling gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
But you understand what he's saying, oddly enough.
Yeah, so, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give myself that spell slot back.
Next is an action. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
continue on.
As you push forward, you begin to make your way up to a point where you can genuinely, like, you stop seeing void upward. And this is, like, upward at the end of, like, maybe a 30-minute mark of you walking up these stairs. And you get to a point where both you and Goran need to make me a Constitution saving throw for missing this last trap.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
Disadvantage for both of
Goran's
you.
thing gives me advantage.
we have advantage because of the
Yep.
So,
ability.
straight roll.
Is it, well, no, enhance ability is not saving throws.
Oh, is it not?
It's ability checks.
Well, that was useless.
Advantage on saving throws. I actually don't know if something gives you advantage on saving throws.
Some things do.
Yeah.
Nothing we got. At least not at the moment.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Disadvantage. Shit, con?
Constitution, yeah.
14.
Okay. You fail.
Close enough.
Goran.
Give me a second.
No, now.
No. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it now. Do it. Hear them. Oh.
7.
7. You fail as well. Okay. So, both of you are going to take... That's...
Oh, damage. I don't give a shit.
That's 19... 24 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
And you both take 1 level of exhaustion.
Nice.
Cool.
God, somebody want to cure... Hey, Illican, can you please,
Can
You're
You
always
can do it for
see
one
now.
person.
Also,
does it use
Elikin's
greater
in the back.
restoration or lesser restoration?
Yeah. I'm just...
Oh, wait, what? I missed that, Caroline.
Does it use greater restoration or lesser restoration?
lesser. Should
I think I can actually just use Dispel Magic.
Hmm?
If it's not, if it doesn't specify objects only.
Well, yeah, but we're exhausted. It's a condition, not more of a condition than a magical effect.
Are you sure?
I mean, I would assume so.
Oh,
But
you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The
oh
condition
yeah,
can be
yeah.
blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned for lesser restoration.
Oh, so exhausted doesn't count.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So
You just have to sleep that
restoration
off.
is really expensive.
Yeah,
I
so
can knock
not
you
worth
out.
it. No, I mean Jack like would have taken that damage, like winced,
Okay.
and then kept going because that's like nothing on his HP.
I mean, if you want to take a nap, I'll carry you.
Okay.
You're like a feather.
At this point, Jack, you get to the top of the stairway, where, as you do, you see there's finally some railing that
Gotta sleep in.
looks like it's. When I say there's railing, I mean there's railing that like leads into like the center area of this, like the floor above you. Like the stairs will come upwards and just end at the ceiling. But there is a hole in the ceiling in the very center of this cylinder chamber that you can see railing and light and what looks like books from your perspective.
Upsies.
We're gonna figure out a way to get uppies.
Teleportation.
You can teleport, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. What spell are you using?
Dimension door.
Are you taking
that
Goran
one.
with you?
Yeah.
Alright, you grab Goran and you dimension door into the room. Okay. Rest of your party's still in the tower.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm up
wait.
there, and there's railing up there.
There's railing surrounding that hole, yes.
Rope.
Rope. You send rope down.
Knotted rope.
Yeah. It dangles out from there. The rest of the party would probably have to jump to it in order to actually like use it.
Yeah.
Which means jumping over the void.
Well,
But you can
best I
tie a
got.
rope for everybody.
How far away is the rope from the stairs?
From the stairs, it's about 10, maybe 15 feet.
How long
Oh,
is
you
my
know what you
reach?
could do. Sorry.
It'd be about 10 feet.
Oh.
More than like, it'd be 10 feet, yeah.
How long is my reach?
Your reach? Not
Yeah.
10 feet. Like, the only one of you
yeah.
that could, like... Even Illiken would have trouble, like, genuinely reaching out to this without losing her center of mass. Once that center of mass shifts, like, she's gonna start falling.
Could anybody use like a weapon or a tool or something to like grab the rope?
What do you have?
Do you still have Mage Hand?
Oh yeah, let me just mage hand the rope over to eat them.
That'll work, actually. There you go.
Thank you.
One by one, your entire
It's a
party
can-
makes it up into the room. That's using
Yeah.
your resources. Good job, guys.
It's a cantrip, so
Good job.
Like, the only thing I have that has reach is like my whip.
Well,
I've got
And
a
I
lightning
don't
whip.
think that would help.
Wait, are we in
That
dim light or darkness?
you're in. Oh well, the chamber. Oddly enough, bright light considered.
Surprising. Okay.
The stairs
just
are
messed up,
lights
yeah.
out, so-
Yeah.
What have we found?
So, as you look inside the room, while the rest of everybody gets up the rope into the room, excuse me, you begin to see this room is much wider than the cylinder, though the tower itself did not have a bell end, if you would. It was just a cylinder and the same size all around. This is its own, like, separate room. In this room, you can kind of see there are a number of like bookshelves with different types of books and what look like piles of notes and different notations on them. You see there are a couple different like desks and chairs for people to sit, but not like groups of people. They're like separate workstations. Everything in here, aside from the bookshelves themselves, are incredibly neat, orderly, tidy, almost as if the individual that made this or owns this is incredibly like obsessively organized with everything. Looking around, you do see that there are a couple of like almost they look like star maps that are like put upwards into like these weird like mechanical. It almost looks like if you had like an easel, but it was holding paper on either side and up and above.
Star
Oddly enough.
maps?
Kind of, yeah. They look like star maps, but they don't look like any constellation you're familiar with.
Just be like, Starry, are these your people?
No, fuck you. I actually don't even recognize these from anything that I know.
And Elda's gone. He's not with us. So
Yeah.
we can.
Well, we can take a map, right?
Maybe.
We can take
Are
these,
there
yes?
people in
You're
here?
gonna
Are
take it
there-
down? Yeah, you can take it down.
Okay, yeah. We
There's
got
no,
plenty
there's
of bags.
nobody in here. It's just you.
Anything living at all? Any
Uh,
plants or any animals or anything?
make me. If you're looking for something living, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh,
Oh?
I had.
Oddly enough, Jack still suffers from the curse of babbling.
Yeah. But you can understand me, because that lasts
Yep.
up to an hour.
24.
Okay, with a 24, you're actually pretty confident that you are the only living things in here.
Are any of the books particularly magical?
Oh yeah, you still have detect magic up, don't you?
I mean, it's at will. I can do it forever.
Fair enough. So there are no like real magical books, though Starry looking around does immediately find materials for transcribing spells into a spell book, which will be very
Mhm.
useful.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a skill.
there are no books. There are plenty of notes that don't. You can read any language with tongues, or is it
No,
only
it is
speak?
purely spoken.
Then you don't understand it unless you understand Vidalcan. Which
Starry
Starry
does.
does. Yep, Starry does. Fucking Starry, get his ass in here.
Well, he's.
I know.
currently
Get his ass
doing
in here.
stupid shit. Yeah,
Where-
he's doing stupid shit, and I chose this over that, and he didn't.
What an asshole.
So yeah, we can shame him next session.
Gladly.
Yes.
What kind of stupid shit are we talking about here?
Either double date or a
Um,
movie.
No, it's just getting to know some people that we're going to have like. Do you guys remember that like cultural thing that I was talking about that we do for graduation?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like usually you have like a group for that, and that's like he's getting to know some of the other people in our group, basically.
And you ditched them for D&D. Honestly, respect.
Yes. Spot did too.
He's just not
Based-
here.
Well, he is listening to us. He is watching the stream.
Oh, hi Spot.
Hi, Tobias. I love you.
Penis.
Get a room, you two. Anyways, yeah, you're fairly confident that you're the only living thing in this room. But Starry manages to pack away about 24 levels of spell scroll stuff that he can transcribe spells with. And somebody's gonna want to tell him that.
Okay.
No, he is not allowed to know. We will
And-
keep this a secret from him.
Can I look at the books?
Yeah, sure. Looking around, a lot of these books are in Vidalcan. You do see some of them are there's like maybe one or two books that are in common.
If only we
Um,
had a Vidalcan speaker.
Well, the book's translations aren't really important, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd have the details.
Is there
Um,
anything in Sylvan?
There is a book in Sylvan, yes.
Oh my god!
The book itself is specifically like a almost like a biography of the Feywild.
Ooh, I want to take it. Can I take it?
Sure, go. You nick the book.
Are there
Yes.
any of these books that are important?
That aren't what?
That are important.
Well,
Excuse you.
nothing necessarily important to a lot of you. There are. With Starry's help, you're able to note that the only real book of importance would be there'd be technically two books. One of them's a book, the other is more like a collection of notes. The book itself has the title of Traversing the Multiverse,
Cool.
which immediately catches your attention.
Yeah.
That's fair.
As Starry then like reads like smaller text on the front cover, a Voidwalker's Guide.
I'll give that to Elder Wolf.
The other notations you find are a list labeled trespassers.
Oh. Are we on this
That's
list?
us.
You
Yes,
look on
that's
this
us.
list? No, you are not. You do not
Oh.
recognize any of the names on this list.
Are you sure?
I'm
Read us the names.
fuck you. Not even pseudonyms are on here. You do find within those notes, though, are a list of other planes. Their names, what materials can be gathered from them that are unique to that realm, and on this list is Kylen-Jaal, or is not as Ingalia,
And what is unique to this plane?
Darksteel.
Do we think that's what was the mountain?
I didn't know Jack had a brother.
No, that is not.
Well, considering that name's an alias. And
Uh,
also, you did.
Oh, wait,
You've
is it
met my
people?
family.
the metal you
Very
saw on
fancy
the
magic.
really quick, the metal you saw on the mountaintop was not
Uh-huh.
something that you recognize at all.
Right, it's not from here.
correct.
It's from one of the other planes that's
Right.
probably in here.
Is there anything in Celestial?
In Celestial, no, there's nothing in Celestial.
Anything
Fair enough.
infernal.
No, there wouldn't be anything in Infernal either.
Damn.
Anything in Draconic?
Of books, no, not even really of notation. No, not Draconic. No.
Damn.
Anything in Thieves' Camp?
In Thieves' Can't.
No.
Hilariously, no.
Oh.
What?
Most of this
Damn.
is Vidalcan. There's some common. There was one book on Sylvan. There is a book that is. Well, there are a couple different books that are languages you don't recognize.
What are in common?
I was gonna get to those earlier. That would have been. One of them would have been a children's book. The other
Oh,
would have been a different, like, almost like a miner's guide.
Miner?
Like what
Hush.
oxide is.
Yes.
I hardly know her.
And that's all the time I have for my patients.
Thank you.
I'm taking the children's book.
Okay. You take the children's book.
I kind of want to take the ones that are in languages we don't recognize.
I'm just gonna nick all the books.
That's fair.
There are multiple.
Kinda.
This is spread
Books
out
are
over like
cool.
4 or 5 different bookshelves.
Yeah, I mean, we have bags of holding. We could just take a library.
Meow.
Okay.
Elda likes reading, right?
He does.
Yeah.
Just bring him a library. It's like, hey, sorry we got you trapped in another plane. Here's a library.
Here's cool books that you probably will like.
Okay.
Here's a bunch of.
Looking at throughout the rest of the room, by the way, Jack, you do manage to find something that ultimately it doesn't look very like it doesn't look very appealing immediately, but as you get closer to it, it begins to radiate the odd like school of magic that you had seen previously.
Found it. What is this thing I found?
It looks like, well, it in its own is like held up on what looks like a metallic pedestal. The 3 different legs, it looks very like the 3 legs look like they're made of gold, and it's sitting on a desk. What it's holding up looks like some kind of almost meteorite-looking sphere. It's rough. It doesn't look perfected in any fashion. It is radiating energy and magic, just from your detect magic. Ultimately,
Starry!
looks nothing better than just a meteorite.
Starry, help!
Staria, go, yep, and begins his identify. Which takes 11 minutes. We'll get back to that. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in this room?
Things in here?
There is a second, like, almost like a pseudo level with, what looks like, from what you can see, no immediate way up there. You'd have to try to, like, probably fly or find a way to climb up there yourselves.
I'm out of spell slots. Wait, how far up is that thing? Is that second level?
The second level is only about maybe, like, 10 to 15 feet up.
Oh, good. Give me a boost.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a giant.
Yeah.
I want to go up there
Too much of a
too.
boost.
Yeah, she probably literally just chuck us.
Hillican, 2 people, 1 uppies.
Uppies!
So
You're not
Jack and
much
Caroline
taller-
make their way
much
up
taller
there.
than
Easy enough to do. Here you can find what looks like... The best way to describe it is almost like a capsule of some kind that's big enough to fit a person. It's completely made of glass and clear and has bedding in it. You
Did we
see,
just find a glass coffin?
it is empty aside from the bedding.
God.
But it looks like somebody was using it as a bed or as yeah, literally as a bed.
This is basically a glass coffin.
You see in here as well what looks like well, there is a chest up there as well as on like what looks like a nightstand, like a small journal almost.
Can I stab the chest?
You want to stab the chest?
It's the only thing I ever learned from the rock.
Sure, make me an attack roll.
Tell me that book's in common.
This one. 15.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage on the chest.
The damage is 9.
9 points of damage.
Should I
Okay.
add my sneak attack?
No, because you don't have like advantage, nor would it be surprise.
Not a
But your
creature.
dagger does sink into the chest as though it were flesh. Roll initiative.
I It fucking paid off.
It paid
All
off.
those years later, it
Fuck
paid
you,
off.
it paid off.
Oh my god, I don't believe it.
Oh, solid.
This is like the first time I've ever done it too.
The Rock punched one chest like 3 years ago.
Well done.
Oh,
Give me
wait, I just
initiative,
realized
you
I have to roll
fuckers.
initiative.
Can you do the fight thing on alchemy?
Though, yeah, that's right. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank
man.
you.
Oh, I don't have advantage on
17
initiative yet. Dang.
Also, it reset my HP again. What the fuck?
Weird.
Yeah. it is
Alchemy
weird.
needs to fix their shit.
Yeah. But that's okay. I think I had like 66.
We'll call it, yeah. 66 sounds good. Alright, and Caroline, you rolled a 24 for initiative.
Is it as
Yeah.
a bonus action?
Alright, everybody else roll initiative.
I got a 14.
Well,
I got a 17.
Alright, hang on. Let's just, yeah. There's a few of you. I can just get this in. It was a 17 for Jack. No, it was 17 for Valeth. And a 14 for Jack. Alright, Illikin, Arya, and Goran. What's your initiatives?
21.
21. What's your dex mod?
+3.
Okay.
18.
18. Illikin, what'd you roll? Illiken. Illiken, you're muted.
It's a 5.
And they're off. All right. Okay. So, at the top of initiative, Caroline, your dagger sinks in and the chest begins to move. It's your turn.
Jack.
Jack's
Kill the fire.
busy inspecting the time capsule thing.
I'm gonna attack it again.
Yeah, make your stab.
Wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give me advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. So, 23.
23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage and sneak attack.
And then it's 9 plus 24, so 33. Yeah, 33.
You said 23?
33.
33 points of damage. Okay. This is your second dagger that's been stuck into it. By the way, you can't remove those daggers.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, well then it would technically be more damage, because then I would be using like Serpent's Fang or something.
Yes.
So it would be 1d4 more.
Add 1d4. Is it poison damage?
I think so.
Or is it acid?
Yeah. Wait, I am gonna check, but I have to pull the thing up. It would be the Basilisk Dagger, and it's acid.
It is immune to acid damage.
Okay, well, then it doesn't matter.
Okay. That the end of your turn?
Oh, right. I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Solid.
Jack.
Goran, you hear Caroline yelling, Jack.
God damn it.
Wonderful.
You don't know what's going on because all you hear is Jack, panicked.
I look over.
It's up on the balcony. You can't see it.
Yeah, no. There's no way for you to get there yet, because Illiken just gave us a piece.
Puppies.
Yeah, you can go to Illiken and wait for your turn to be put up there, but
I just asked Caroline, what's up?
A mimic?
Oh. Interesting. I'm just gonna
we
go back
got
whatever I
this.
was doing.
all right.
A mimic is what? CR?
You have no idea.
Out of
It's not-
character. I'm just
No.
Yeah, in character, you have no idea. Don't metagame.
I'm not metagaming. I don't.
What are you doing, Goran?
He said
I'm
he
gonna
goes
wait for
back
my
towards
turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. No.
That's
I
what
meant
we're
like
saying.
for Illiken to put me up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. So you're walking up to Illiken. Do you want to hold your action for anything?
I pull out the wand of fireballs.
Just
You just
No.
pull it out. You don't hold the casting of a spell, or are you casting a spell?
I actually no. I'm not gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold something else. Just moonbeam. Yeah.
Okay, holding casting a moonbeam. You got it. Expend a spell slot, and we'll hold on. At least until you can
Yeah.
see it, right?
fourth level. Yeah.
I
When I
figured.
see it, it's getting moonbeamed.
Okay.
It could be worse. I could call lightning.
Yeah, pretty much.
no.
It's going to. You watch as the mimic begins to change itself out of its what do you call it? Its
Chest form.
object form. Yeah.
Yes.
And it reveals itself to be a true mimic. And at that moment, Caroline, both your daggers pull out of it, and you now have them both.
Good, thank you.
Okay. That is the end of its turn because it had to use the action to transform. Now it would be whose turn is it? Where's the Arya?
I'm gonna go near Illiken and just wait down there and see if it fucking comes down. I don't know. I'll have
Okay.
my scimitar out.
All right,
Got
scimitar's
it,
out.
bottleneck.
Bottlenecked, great.
I
All
love
right,
it.
at the end of your turn,
Let's move on.
it's going to use a legendary action. Caroline, you watch as its tongue whips out and goes to grab onto you.
Legendary.
Did you just say legendary action?
I did, yes.
On a mimic.
On a
has
mimic.
legendary action.
Oh, this is not an ordinary mimic. Um,
I
I guess we know that now.
it rolled a natural 1. It's going to use one of its special legendary abilities to reroll it.
Okay.
That's going to be
Is
a
it an attack?
19 to hit.
Yes.
That just hits.
Great! We love that.
No, we don't.
Okay, so you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and I need you... Oh no, you are grappled.
Help! 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 Help!
If you were really the wreck, you would have passed the grapple.
I'm sorry.
Hey, she
I'm
got
sorry
halfway
to
there.
dishonor
We can
him
only channel him
this
so
way.
much.
Yes.
Okay, that's the end of Arya's turn. Valeth,
Do I see what's up?
you don't have line of sight. Though for your sake, you could potentially find like a table on the opposite end of the room to gain some line of sight. Since you have the sharpshooter feat, it would actually benefit you.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll get up on the table.
On like the opposite end of the room, and you can clearly see that Caroline is grappled by what looks like a mimic with these odd, like sinuous arms that have come out, and it's currently wrapped around, like its tongue is wrapped around Caroline's arm.
Very unbased. I'm going to shoot it.
All right, go ahead and make your shot. All your shit's reloaded. Is this the rifle or is this the pistol?
2 pistol shots.
All right.
Fuck, math is hard. A 17 and a dirty 20.
17 and dirty 20 both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, they both hit?
They both hit.
Me?
This is gonna be a lot of damage. I want you to know that.
I could do 2 if I had spell slots.
Okay. I'm gonna have to roll these one at a time because it's so many fucking types.
I do
Holy
need to know
shit.
damage types too because this is a completely different mimic.
Oh, it's shit. 19 of it is force damage.
Okay,
And then,
so it takes the 19.
and then 25 of it is physical.
Bludgeoning, is that magical?
Piercing, yes, magical.
Okay, then you said it was 25.
Yeah.
All right. Any
And
other
then
damage
I'm
types?
Oh no, that was the only 2 for the first shot.
Gotcha.
But I also have a second shot.
Which, yep.
And then that's 10 force damage and 23 piercing damage.
Yeah, it's not resistant to either of those.
Perfect.
You said 23 piercing? Get the
Yep.
calculator out.
So I just did, I believe that's 77 points of damage in my 2 shots.
Pretty damn
Nice.
close, yeah. 77? Yeah, 77. That's about right. Well done. Okay. Next up is... Jax, actually, no. After that, it's gonna use its other legendary action to, try to make a bite attack against Caroline.
Does it have
Has
advantage on me
advantage.
too? Because, yeah.
Yep. That's gonna
Please don't
be
hit.
a 26.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
You'll take 6 points of acid damage,
Uh-huh.
and you are swallowed.
Oh.
Ew.
You watch as the thing literally grabs Caroline and just eats her.
This is
I
literally a
haven't
Dark Souls
eaten.
mimic.
Alright, Jack Steele. You saw all of that happen. You heard Jack, 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 mimic. You're like, what? And now she's swallowed.
So I can't even see her.
You can't see Caroline, no. You probably hear like the muffled screams every time that opens its mouth.
You do hear gunshots.
Yeah, you hear gunshots.
Well, I was gonna do a thing, then I was gonna do another thing. So now I have to do the first thing.
What are you doing?
So, Hexblade's Curse,
Okay.
and just get to blasting. Because there's nothing else to do.
So anyway, you started
sorry,
blasting.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's a 13 plus 12.
13 plus 12, yeah, it hits.
Should I roll all the hits first?
You can, yeah, it's not resistant or
Okay.
immune to force damage, so go for it.
Yeah.
Is it gonna throw me out?
Exactly the same roll.
Oh, that is a good, well, no, that's from attacks from the inside, Caroline.
And the natural 20.
Damn.
Ooh, okay, so do the first
So,
two rolls.
yeah. Do the first two. I regret that I did not. Oh, wait, hold on. It is D10. Where is the 10?
I wonder what would happen if you transformed.
What, while swallowed?
Yeah.
If I transform?
Yeah, doesn't
would-
you don't you
So-
explode?
Each one of these has a
Oh,
price.
yeah.
No, well, I don't explode
11.
until after minute or after both my temp
22.
HP are gone. But I would have burning wings. But I also don't have my transformation today because we haven't
Nice.
slept yet.
Jesus Christ. So from the first two, that's 25 damage.
Total?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the second one is 11 plus 10 plus this. That's pretty good. So that goes.
By the way,
to-
does Hexblade's Curse add dice damage or no? It adds
it
proficiency
adds my
bonus.
proficiency
Okay,
bonus. Yeah,
gotcha.
that was already added. And then the third one, which was the crit, is 29.
Woo! What a hefty hit, yeah. Alright.
Yep.
It took the damage like a champ. And Caroline's still inside of it.
Yeah,
Alright, that the end of your turn, Jack?
not much else I could do. Yeah.
Alright, Illikin, you're up. You giving uppies to one of your teammates?
I give uppies.
Alright, who are you giving uppies to?
I think
Who's next?
Goran
Goran.
was the only one that said it. Yeah.
Well,
Come
Goran
on,
and
Goran.
Arya.
Uppies?
So Goran goes uppies. That's your action, Illikin, by the way.
Okay.
And
Wonderful.
Goran, you're up,
Um,
and you've got Moonbeam.
I Moonbeam the Mimic. It takes 20 damage radiant.
Didn't Caroline also?
Yes, she does too.
Yep. Caroline does too.
Interesting.
Such a good friend.
Okay,
you were.
hold up.
No,
Can I
no,
make
no,
an
you-
argument for something?
You ready the
Yeah.
action?
So the way that Moonbeam works is because the light is touching you. Right?
Yes.
So
Okay,
I would
fair enough.
argue that Caroline's in full cover because she's swallowed.
That I would argue that yes, but also this is
Yes,
a
but
shape
no.
changer.
Okay, the Mimic's the shape changer.
Yeah, which means that it alone has disadvantage on attacks and well, no,
So
no.
it-
All right, all
that-
right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. We'll just it doesn't have. You're fine.
Yeah, Caroline doesn't take any damage.
Okay, Caroline won't take damage. What's the saving throw?
16 wisdom.
Wisdom.
Hold
Oh,
up.
okay.
Isn't it con?
Let me check.
It's
thought it was
misspelled
con.
spell that it's con.
It's Constitution. I'm wrong.
Constitution. Okay.
I was thinking of a different spell.
It's to do radiant damage though, isn't it?
Yep.
That's gonna be a Constitution 19.
Nice. It saves.
Oh,
Takes 10 damage.
well, disadvantage would actually be the first one, so never mind.
Yep. Fuck.
That's 14.
It fails.
It fails. Okay.
It's vulnerable to radiant damage, isn't it?
No, it is resistant. It has
What?
advantage on saving throws against radiant and necrotic
It's not
damage.
a normal mimic.
It's a special.
Damn, that's kind of
one.
bullshit.
I mean, it's a mimic that has legendary actions. What did you
Yep.
expect?
Yeah.
What's the damage that you're dealing to this thing?
10.
10? Is that
found
halved?
Gravovir's pet mimic.
No, that's 10 already halved, yeah.
So, okay, so
20 total, but
gotcha.
okay if it has resistance.
Yeah. All right. That's the end of. Oh no, Illican, you still have a bonus action and movement, but you also can't see the thing.
Oh, I have a question. That was a
Yes.
held action, right?
Yep.
On my end? So it's not my turn. Okay.
Yep.
No,
Never
it's
mind. Yep.
So
Illican, do you have
Illican,
anything
bonus
else you're doing
action
on your
movement.
turn?
Can I get up there? Or, well, no.
I
It's
would
an
say
action.
you can certainly try. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Well, there are still people who need to get up, right?
Arya and Valith. Well, there's also Astaroth Starry, but I'm not going to include NPCs in this.
I don't need to get up because I can shoot the mimic from where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm going to take Arya out of this and make the combat just slightly easier. Okay.
Arya wanted the 8th level Moonbeam, though.
Well, she knows now that it's resistant to Moonbeam, so...
Then I'll try to get up the wall.
Okay,
Or
go ahead and make
whatever.
me an athletics check.
I believe in you. Please come save me.
13. How do I keep getting
13.
13?
13's enough. You managed to, like, grab a hold of the ledge by jumping up and then just pulling yourself up onto it. At which point you can see Goran's kind of in the way, but you can easily enough just shove him out of the way. Pushing him a little bit forward, just so you can get your big ass up there. Easy enough. Alright. At the end of your turn, Illican?
Yeah.
Caroline!
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and roll these.
Okay. Do I get a save?
Nope.
Oh.
10, 16 points of acid damage.
Uh-huh.
Take a turn. You are grappled, restrained. Well, you wouldn't be grappled. You would be restrained, and you're swallowed.
Yeah, I attack. Thank you.
Yeah, you can attack. And the good news is you're technically surrounded, so you can attack in any direction. However, maneuverability is still pretty tight in this, because this mimic is not that big, but it got bigger after it swallowed you.
Do I get sneak attack?
You don't know.
Gonna say if one of us got close, would she be flanking?
No, but if one of you were close enough, you would have sneak attack. I'll say this.
Yeah.
You don't know if your teammate's close enough. So if
Fair.
you want to play it safe, you'll have to use your bonus action to play it safe.
No, I don't want that. I want more chance. A 25.
25 hits.
Attack.
Go. So that's how much damage?
9 for just the dagger.
Okay.
Sneak attack?
No sneak attack.
Oh.
Because you did not have advantage and an ally is not within 5 feet.
Yeah.
That's why I said if you wanted that sneak attack, you had to go play it safe. So you did
Bonus
9
action.
points of
and
damage.
then- oh fuck! What the fuck? I rolled a nat 1.
Rip.
That's
So in the
stupid.
middle of all of this, with your offhand, which would have been the basilisk dagger, you
Yeah.
try to like go and scratch it or stab at it, and you just end up like pinning your hand and it getting kind of crushed between your own like your leg and the inside wall of this, and you manage to drop the dagger inside of the creature.
But does it throw me out? Please
Nope.
throw up. Oh.
Doesn't throw up. Didn't do enough damage.
About to die. Okay.
All right, Goran, you're up.
Idea.
Awesome. Caroline, how do you feel the fire damage, right? Are you just like immune to fire?
Yes.
You're just immune to fire,
Well,
just like
wait.
all fire damage?
all the time?
You don't know because she's in her fucking thing. You know she's at
Okay.
least resistant.
Yeah.
She's swallowed right now.
Hey,
You cannot
Caroline.
communicate with her.
Caroline, how do you feel?
Stop talking
You-
to Caroline.
What are you
I
doing?
How do you
Swallowed.
feel
I
about
feel swallowed.
what is it called?
Goran, what are you doing?
Dealing with
Do the thing.
what level fireball do I want to cast?
Caroline, no, we're playing.
I know.
It's not a question, it's a statement. It's phrased as a
Okay.
question. It's not a
Yeah, as I'll
question.
say, you phrase it weirdly, and it sounds like metagaming because you phrase it that way.
No, it's how do you feel about
Taking
8d6
taking
fire
this-
damage?
Amount of damage.
What'd you say, Goran?
How do you feel about 8d6 fire damage?
So a level 3 fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Expend the spell slot. It's a dex save, yes?
Yeah. DC 15 dex save.
Do
Alright.
I get to make the save?
You do. You are restrained, so disadvantage.
Okay.
10. It fails.
Wonderful. 24 points of fire damage.
11. I also failed, but I take half, so I take a quarter.
You said 24 points of fire damage?
Yep.
Nice. Half to 12. Half. Wait.
Alright.
Was it already half?
It's starting to look rough.
24, 12,
No,
6. I
it's
take
not half
6.
yet.
So I take 6.
Yeah, you'll take... Yeah, you'll take 6, correct.
Yeah.
It is not resistant to fire. However, the journal that was on the table on the bedding is also not resistant to fire, so those begin to burn.
No. No.
Oh, Jack, you're in the area too. Make a dex save.
Yeah. I get advantage, right? Well,
No. Actually, yes, you do, because
that's
you're
what I can
barbarian.
see.
Yeah.
but I'm Oh, it's a save.
You have
No.
disadvantage anyways.
Yep. So.
So
it's a
straight
12.
roll, straight roll.
That's a 17.
Goran does a 17 save.
Yes, it saves.
Alright, you take half damage. You only take 12 points of fire damage.
Unless you're resistant.
I am not.
L.
Wrong side of the spectrum. And the
Well, I'm
downside is
resistant to
I
both
can't
cold
rage.
and fire.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Goran.
That's the end of my turn, yep.
Alright, now it's the Mimic's turn. The Mimic already took the damage from the Moonbeam. Yeah, it's gonna make a pseudopod attack against Jack Steele with its tongue. That's a 27 to hit.
No.
Jack, oops, fuck. God damn it.
Lol.
Yeah, I need to get my dice tray in here. Okay, same roll, nice. Jack, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Well, let me read that condition to make sure I can still do my.
That's the end of its turn.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Well, not really. It's gonna move closer. It would move closer to you, Jack, specifically to make the attack, but yes.
Okay. Is it my turn? Yeah.
Should be... Valeth.
Gun.
You cast Gun, alright.
Cast bang.
Okay, I got.
Alakablam.
That
Yes,
fucking
That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah.
I got a. Oh fuck.
Or as we'd say
9
here.
and a 23.
A 9 misses. 23 hits.
All right.
Is that 9 as a result of sharpshooter, or is that as a
Yes.
result? Okay.
And because sharpshooter.
So you didn't hit the misfire. Okay. You're good to go.
I rolled a 2, but my pistol's misfires 1, I believe.
Is it?
Yes.
Lucky bastard.
Well, this still was a sharpshooter hit, so I'm
Yep.
still gonna deal 16, 19, 26, 33. 43 points of damage.
43. Oof.
43 points of damage.
All right. Damn. Yeah, it felt that.
I bet it did.
All right, that the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It is going to. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna use legendary action to just bite Jack.
Thought so.
Damn, really? Jack, 14.
Miss.
Yeah, no, it doesn't manage
By
to
a
bite
mile.
You see it like trying to pull you in and bite at the same time, and you're just strong enough to keep it at bay.
So since my speed is 0, I think like that's not even dex. I feel like it hits me, but I'm just like, the fuck was that?
All right, that's the end of its turn. Jack, you're up.
Damage. Try. Okay. I'm gonna do something that probably won't do a try. Since I am being grappled by its tongue, right?
Yep.
So because of that, its mouth is like somewhat open.
Oh yeah, like literally in your face.
So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take my decanter of endless water, say the word geyser, and just pour 30 gallons of water into its face in an effort to like try and pump its stomach, basically.
You're gonna drown Caroline, okay.
Huh. Okay. 30 gallons of water.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. The first thing is, Caroline, you are soaking wet in water and acid now. Second, that is 30 gallons of water. I hope you held your breath, which granted you would have had to hold your breath anyways, but
yeah,
not the point.
It's my only idea to help it.
This creature is also going to grow in size. It is now considered a large creature.
It also has to make a strength save.
Oh, it does? Okay. Well, you're putting it in its mouth, so what's the...
It for damage.
Okay, alright. It fail.
What did you roll, to be
A
sure?
natural 3.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's only a d4 of damage, but... Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. So Hexblade Curse allows me to add my damage.
I'll allow it.
This
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
So that's 7 damage.
7 points of damage? Okay.
It's either knocked over or pushed 15 feet away as well.
Your choice or its choice?
It doesn't say. It just says either.
Well, like, you could push it back against the wall then. Well, if you're making it swallow, then it would just be knocked over, which would be prone. It's immune to prone condition.
I figured it would be immune to prone.
Yes. But you managed to put a bunch of water in it now.
Oh wait, sorry, no, that was for an object, not for a creature.
So it doesn't.
But the prone thing, there was a prone thing, but it's immune.
Yeah. Okay. So that's that. That's the end of Jack's turn.
I tried.
The end of your turn, it's gonna try to bite you.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Proceed.
You can
Excuse me.
try all
Let's
at
see again.
once.
Jack, that's a 20.
Just barely.
My man, take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then take
you
7
can-
points of acid damage.
Hold on, let me put 12.
Does the acid get diluted because of the
7.
water?
I was gonna say, on at the Caroline. At least.
Not this acid, no.
And then,
I was actually going to roll that in the stomach. Yeah, half
Thank
damage.
you.
I was going
Thank
to
you.
start rolling like half the dice.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna need you to take 3d10 cold as you get a hellish rebuke.
Okay. You said 3d10 cold?
Yeah. So
Oh, it's a dex save.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That fucking 13.
Fail.
All right.
So that right here is 15. 21 damage.
Okay. Yeah, takes the damage like a champ. And also, Jack, you joined Caroline in the gulag.
Oh, there wasn't a save for that.
No.
Damn.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Interesting.
Hey, Illiken, you just watched Jack get swallowed. And then it grew in size again.
God dang it,
This
Jack.
actually helps me. This actually helps.
Yeah,
Believe it or
yeah,
not.
Jack, you're now like... I like the idea that Caroline is like in the mimic's stomach trying to like wriggle herself around and try to stabbing at it, and Jack just enters in upside down.
So
you see, Caroline is
I do have a question.
severely hurt.
I have a mechanics question about this.
Yep.
So normally making a ranged spell attack within 5 feet would be at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
If I am inside of it, I physically can't miss.
True, but because it's
You
a
can
spell
hit
attack
me.
specifically,
Well, for the
yeah,
purpose of like Eldritch Blast.
right, you can also fail to cast a spell, which is why you can still miss.
Mm.
If it were like, I'm just gonna pull the trigger on the crossbow, that'd be one thing. But because it's a spell, no.
That's lame.
Illiken, you're up. What you
And
got?
I'm out.
Okay. Let's see. What are mimics immune to?
You know it's immune
that
to
we figured
acid,
out?
and you know that it's resistant to radiant damage. That's all you know.
Acid?
Acid and radiant damage. So it's immune to acid, resistant to radiant.
Okay.
It is
Because
not
this
resistant
is not a
to
normal
force
mimic. Or cold.
or cold.
Cold and radiant. Okay. Shoot.
I keep going down to look at my spells and I'm like, oh wait, I have none. Because that would be so useful.
What you doing, Illiken?
Searching.
Search.
Trying to figure this out quickly.
What spell do I have for this
I realized
situation?
all of my spells are radiant damage. Actually, if I use my last alchemist's fire floss, will that hurt Caroline and Jack?
You don't know.
Okay. I can throw it up to 20 feet. Am I 20 feet away?
Yes, less than.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we also
okay.
know whether or not it's immune to fire.
Is it?
Nope.
It's also not immune to force damage.
True.
Yeah, we said everything
Or-
but the fire.
Or
I think.
magical piercing.
Okay. Can I get a little closer to it? Not close enough that it would eat me, but like just out of range.
You can walk past Goran and just be like 10 feet away from it if you want to, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I want to throw it.
Alright, yeet. Make me a dexterity... Roll me a d20. Add your dexterity mod.
Okay.
This is a ranged attack roll. It's something you're not really proficient with. With an improvised weapon, technically.
Oh! And my dexterity, I'm pretty sure it's like a 0. Yeah, it's a 0.
Total of...
Okay. 18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And what else is Alchemist Fire do? Like, what does that do? Just like keep it on fire until it puts it out?
It's adhesive fluid and ignites when exposed to air. So,
It's basically napalm that
Nice.
does not
Yeah.
require a light. Self-igniting napalm,
okay.
really.
It takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. And
Okay.
it ends damage by using an action to make a DC 10 dex save to try and extinguish it if it can.
All right.
Can it extinguish it if it doesn't have any hands?
It does have hands.
It does have hands. Ew.
Yeah.
Okay, so on this hit, it would take 24.
So on yes, well, it's at the start of each of its turns, right?
Yeah.
So at the start of each of its turns, you'll roll the d4 and add the damage.
Okay.
All right, that's the end. Or do you have a bonus action or no?
I will prepare my warhammer.
All right, Warhammer's out. That the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Love how you get close enough to be like, I don't want to get swallowed by this thing, but also Warhammer.
Okay, I prepared Thunderous Smite on my warhammer.
Oh, is that your bonus action preparing Thunderous Smite? That's different. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Top of the round, Caroline. Here's 2d8 instead of 4. You take 5 points of acid damage.
I'm gonna have it with my reaction,
Oh wow, really?
just in case. So it's that. Does it have to 2 or 3?
2.
Okay, thank you. And then I'm gonna use my action
Uh-huh.
to lay on hands myself.
Okay.
So I gain 10.
You do gain 10.
And then I do hope. Fuck.
Now what?
And then I'm gonna take a potion of healing with my bonus
Okay.
action.
No.
Do me a favor, make me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Yes,
18.
you managed to get the potion out of its slot and uncork it so that you can drink it.
2d4 plus 2, yeah, so 7.
Caroline,
Okay.
this is your, what, second round in the thing? What's your constitution modifier?
2.
2? Okay.
Got one
I'm about
more.
to choke to death.
Yeah, literally, you're about to
Please get
suffocate.
me out.
I think it says you can hold your breath for
Oh, yeah, those are minutes, so you get 3 minutes, yeah.
minutes, right? I thought it was
Minutes.
rounds.
No, you're good. That's afterwards.
Ah.
Alright.
Oh, right. That's suffocation rules. Yes. Okay.
Alright, that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I don't think I can move in here.
No. Goran.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
Unless
it's
you
your
wanna just,
turn.
like, turn and give me
Nice.
a
It is now
Fireball.
on fire. Ah, fireball. Okay, cool.
Oh yes, more fire.
It's a dex save?
Yeah, I mean, oh, by the way,
Natural
it's
one.
just gonna take. Nice. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from it as well? It's
Oh, yeah.
still in the moonbeam.
Well, it did move out of the moonbeam. It
Oh,
it
okay.
moved over so that it could go to get Jack, but you can move it as a bonus action, can't you?
I think it's an action. To move,
Oh, then never
actually.
mind. Still natural 1 for the fireball, though.
Nice. I know it's vulnerable to fire damage. It's gonna take.
It's not.
It's
just not
Okay, it's
resistant.
not vulnerable.
Resistance.
Okay, it's not resistant to it. It's gonna take 10d6 fire damage.
Ooh, 5th level this time.
40.
40 points of fire damage?
Yep.
Woo! It's looking real rough. It is still up, but it's looking real rough.
Oh.
Did I accidentally catch anybody else in that?
With how close it is to... No, you can angle it away from everybody else. The only
Okay.
other person that would be at risk is, Illiken, but you can put it in the corner of the room and Illiken won't be hit.
So, as a note, shape changers make the moonbeam saving throw disadvantage.
Yes, it takes...
Okay.
It has advantage on saving throws to avoid taking
okay.
damage from Radiant.
Okay.
So that's a straight roll for this thing.
Special.
If it fails, though, it also can't take another. Just as a note.
Well, it would revert into its normal form, which
Yeah,
is
but
this.
it also says can't
It
assume
does.
another form.
Yeah, All right. That's the end of Goran's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, that's its turn. It's gonna go ahead and move closer to Illiken and make an attack with the pseudopod.
Please don't get
19 to hit.
swallowed, Illiken.
It just barely hits.
Okay. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. That's the end of its turn. All right. Next up is oops, there we go. Next up, Valeth. Shoot it.
I'm gonna switch to the rifle,
All right.
and then I'm gonna shoot it.
And then we're gonna cast Alakablam.
All right.
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage, and keep the roll the lightning damage separate.
All right. I think I am out of arcane jolt. I'm sad now.
Every time Jack runs out of spell slots. Oh.
I'm currently out of spell slots, and I've yet to got Big Bang.
Yep.
6 is 8.
Didn't expect there to be a combat up here.
28 piercing damage.
28 piercing damage.
Yep. And 6 lightning damage.
6 lightning damage. Caroline and Jack, you guys each take 3 points of lightning damage.
Okay, okay. How much? Oh god.
Oops. All right. It is still up, just barely. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Valeth? Second, your attack action reload.
Yeah. And then I don't think I got anything to do with my bonus action. I'm not close enough to cast Sanctuary on Caroline or something.
You can't even see them, anyways.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
This thing is pretty fucking massive, though, now. Alright, at the end of your turn, it's gonna try to bite the legendary action onto the grappled Illiken. 19.
Damn.
Hit.
Illiken.
Illiken read it.
You take
Really quick.
11 points of bludgeoning damage, 7 points of acid, and are swallowed too.
Illiken wrote motherfucker.
And it gets even bigger. So you watch as at this point, Caroline, Jack's like managed to kind of like barely like right himself, like he's still kind of upside down, and then you see Illiken upside down being swallowed in as well. You didn't even know Illiken was on the balcony, but there she is. But hey, at least now you got a healer with you. Worst case scenario.
Is it my
Jack Steele.
Okay. Is making a melee attack in...
Well, you have disadvantage anyways.
Oh, just from the attack rolls, right?
Well, you have disadvantage because of the fucking mirror.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I forgot it was attack rolls as well. So I'm doing that. So my other question is, I have the Eldritch, the frenzy thing where I can make a bonus action melee attack after a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make that bonus action attack right?
No.
So 2 normal or 4 disadvantage. I think we're gonna go with the 4. We're gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, first off, go ahead and make me this would be a spellcasting ability check.
Oh?
Oh no, this would
Okay.
be yeah, this would be attack roll, you're right.
Yeah, I'm about to say. The first one
Disadvantage.
is... Yeah, that's... The low was a 4 plus... No, wait. Yeah, plus 12.
Plus 12.
So... 16.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Where's the D10? That one. 9 plus 6 is 15, so 20.
Oh. Yeah. Jack,
Yes.
inside the thing, how do you want to do this?
I think it's literally just I go and I'm like, God fuck, I just put my hand up against like the inner walls of it and just lethally inject an Eldritch Blast, and I guess you would just see it come out the side and like pop right through the flesh.
Yeah, so like each of the 3 like burst like physically impact this creature, and everybody, the 2 of you who are outside of this are watching this creature like recoil after every impact, and at that last impact it's still there, still standing, until all of a sudden you see Jack's fucking battle axe just cleave its way through it, and he walks out with the other 2. Illican just kind of slides out upside down still.
That is exactly what I was going to ask to do with the axe.
Everybody is still kind of laying in acid, and the journal's fucked. I'm sorry, Caroline.
I was
2 fireballs and an
literally-
alchemist fire. It was not surviving.
and I just come out after that. Just what a rush!
Can I cast mending on it?
On the book?
Yeah.
Well, the book is currently engulfed in flame.
Oh, I'm gonna put it out.
Yeah, you begin to put the book out.
It'll
It's
fix the writing anyway.
mending will not fix a writing. No,
Rip.
you have already discovered this.
Yeah.
You have the book itself is mostly torn. Parts of the spine are still okay, and you might have some inner pages that might have some wording on them, but a lot of it's been burned to ash. And that's lore I will never get to
I'm just
share with you.
standing, dripping acid.
Yep. And water, diluted acid.
Yes.
You're welcome.
And I'm just like looking at Illican.
Illican's just still on the floor.
I just have like, oh, my skin's just covered in like blemishes and stuff from the acid and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really care because I'm still over half.
I have 38 points.
I'm gonna just cast heal on
15.
Caroline.
I've got 109.
Okay, Goran, you
I haven't been hit.
You weren't even on the same level.
correction, it wasn't on the same level as her.
I want heal.
Goran just cast the spell heal on you. Recover 70.
Okay, thank you. What?
The bedding inside the capsule is also pretty fucked too. And the mimic is still burning with the alchemist's fire.
Yeah, it is napalmed.
Yeah.
Jar o napalm is what that is now called.
Alright. Jack, did you pick up the weird like stone thing? Or no, Starry was
Was in
identifying.
the middle of identifying.
Yeah.
So does that mean this entire process
Yep. He
Is
was
he
still
done now?
identifying.
I mean, that's good at least. We didn't break his concentration.
He
Yeah,
figured
is
you
he
guys
done
can
now?
handle it. God, I just imagine
right.
animating that with everybody else just getting destroyed by a fucking mimic and Starry's just in the foreground doing his ritual.
Yeah,
Somebody
just
gets
got, like-
thrown across the room.
He's just got like
Gunfire
one of those
trees,
little
like,
like
can you keep it
incense
down?
things on a chain just circling around a rock.
Yeah.
Multiple explosions.
Okay. So, as you guys finally like gather yourselves at the end of that, and Starry finishes the incantation, he begins to delve into what the fuck this thing is, and after the spell finishes, he just kind of looks up.
Oh, that's right. How much do I regain? I forgot.
What?
I heal because it. Hexblade's curse. I heal because it died. I forgot about that.
That's
I'm
the
sorry.
Starry.
Fuck off. I'm
Oh.
Starry.
Oh,
He just
my
kind of
bad.
looks up and goes, "What the fuck?" It's a seed.
A seed?
A seed.
That's weird.
Like SEED.
Yeah.
Seed for what?
A world, I guess? I don't know. It didn't make a lot of sense.
What?
Like, it's supposed to be a seed for a world or for land of some kind.
Interesting.
If
What's
we
that?
just say Elda's name, do you think he'll just appear?
He's not Voldemort.
Looks around the room. Didn't appear.
Elda?
If you
Maybe you just say it
concentrate
3 times.
and click your
Maybe.
heels together.
Don't
Look
forget
into
there's
the
no place
mirror,
like home.
Say it 3 times.
You broke the
And then
mirror, so that's
he'll
not really
appear.
possible.
Oh, true. Damn.
Don't we have a mirror?
Yeah, somebody's got a disguise kit.
Also, I think
Yeah, we
I think
have one.
Illican has a mirror for
I've
scrying
got a
too.
disguise kit.
I thought scrying required a crystal ball, not a mirror.
Some kind of a focus for that will work.
Oh, thought it specifically said crystal ball. Ah, interesting.
So, what's the next plan of action?
I don't know. Caroline's traumatized by chests now, so yeah. She's gonna be stabbing all of the chests from now on, I think.
Fair. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys taking the rock with you or no?
Oh,
What do
yeah.
you mean the rock?
The rock is in the.
Not that one, the other
it's
one.
The rock is in me. The
Not-
rock is in our hearts.
Whoa! Hold up.
Shut up.
You trying to tell us something?
First Cadrus, now the rock.
Kevin, you dog.
Oh man. Are you guys taking the rock with you? The little meteorite thing.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
100%.
Okay.
And
You
we
can
need
just
many
you can just
moves.
add to your character sheet.
That's
then.
what we mean by the.
Yeah, Jack, you're gonna
Okay.
take it. Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it because I'm literally carrying less than.
Yeah. Make sure you write down extra planar seed. All right. Do you guys leave this room, or do you guys continue looking around?
I was gonna say there's the whatchamacallit, fucking. It was on like a golden pedestal of kind, right?
Yeah, that was the meteorite, the seed thing.
Yeah, but like it was on a golden pedestal.
You want to take the golden pedestal?
Yeah, is it an actual gold?
Yoink. I mean, it looks like it.
Then yeah.
Yoink. That's yours now.
Yeah, I
Nice.
can melt that down.
Go ahead and
For
add
money?
like technically this would be like a golden tripod or some shit like that. It'd be like a golden pedestal of some kind with 3 legs.
So gold tripod.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
just write gold tripod.
Can I put the journal out, like, out of the fire? Like, put it out. Put the fire out?
doing. Goran did that.
Goran did that.
Oh, you did
It
that.
is still mostly fucked.
Okay, but can I look through it for any name?
Yeah, so
Is it
you'll
weird?
go ahead and just start like paging through it looking for a name. Just go ahead and make
Yeah.
me a. No, actually, this wouldn't really require a check. Never mind.
Okay.
You're sifting through the pages, and while everybody else is discussing the seed thing, how many? Let me make a roll really quick.
Mm-hmm. How high of a percentage do you think I have for getting a name out of this royally fucked book?
Oh no, I was rolling to see how fucked the book was, and yeah, more than 80% of the book is burned.
Yeah.
Let Looking at it and all of its contents, you see a lot of the writing itself is actually in Vidalcan and is kind of hard to read. But just trying to look for like things, symbols, letters that you might be familiar to you, you don't find anything. Starry could potentially find something, but also you have less than 80% of a book.
I'm gonna take the pages that are like
Just take the whole
that
book.
are not horrendous. Well, I mean, okay. What kind of journal is it? Is it like a full book
Yeah,
journal? Or
like a
is
full
it...
book.
Okay, then I'll just take the entire thing.
So, out of curiosity, mending won't recover the ink on the pages, but would it recover the binding and cover to be exactly the way it was?
I have ruled in the past that yes, it can fix certain like wears on a book, such as burn marks and things like that. So it'll fix it to an extent.
Because at the very least, if there was something on the cover, I might be able, or on the binding.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast mending on it.
Okay, so you cast mending on it.
There
As you
may
repair
be
the
nothing,
cover's damage itself, you see that it's mostly like it doesn't restore any of the design on it, but it repairs the leather.
Okay. I was hoping for the
It
design.
repairs like the damage
Yeah,
and
but
the
I mean,
papers.
if it was a journal, it might not have had like. much
Yeah,
of
it
that
might
A cover
not have.
title, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might
this
not
is
have. I
just
thought it
keep
was
it
worth a shot, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it's worth just like fixing it up, just because that way it'll stay together.
Is there an imprint, like a stamp, on the inside of the cover?
Is there no?
It's just a manufacturer's mark.
Well, no, I was
He
thinking
bought it at
more
a
of like
secondhand
you
store.
know how like in some libraries, like they like stamp the books like with like a physical stamp that goes into like
Yeah, it's the most destructive shit ever.
yeah, but you know maybe the person that is here.
I mean,
It's
fair,
like-
but yeah, no, that's not anything that you can.
I
can
will add a
ascertain from this.
void. Can I add a Void Walker's journal?
Yeah.
Can I call it that? Yeah.
You can. There are plenty of clues to indicate that whoever lived here was a Voidwalker, or at
Yeah.
least had notes on a Voidwalker.
I take it back. After I healed from it dying, I was actually at almost like 3/4 health.
Whoa, that's so much. How did he survive? That's
I have-
crazy.
I have the most hit point fucking party, I'm pretty sure. I think. But I
Okay.
think Valeth comes next.
With this, as you guys have kind of gathered whatever materials you have from this office, is there anything else you would like to do?
Leave.
Dip.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Is there anything that we haven't noticed?
Make me a investigation check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm the only one that investigated, and I did pretty shit.
Okay, give me. I'm going to roll physical dice, because.
Please.
Okay, I got it open. Well, no, there's nothing that we haven't noticed. So I just rolled a 3. We have
I'm
seen
gonna-
everything that there is to see, and Caroline is so done with being in here.
I'm gonna take a guess that you don't have reliable talent on that.
No, I don't have
Okay.
proficiency, and my intelligence is a +0.
Okay.
So, you know.
All right then.
So we had a +1 and a +0 make the check.
Yeah. I mean, this is what happens when Starry isn't here. Because I usually force him to do the investigation checks for me.
You do realize Valeth is really smart too.
That's true.
What's my investigation?
I don't know.
My
but
investigation is
it's
plus
always
10.
higher. Yeah.
Bum 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 ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
And I have Flash of Genius.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is what I get for taking initiative.
All right, so I'm assuming you guys are gonna try to misform your way, just flying down the tower to get out.
Yeah.
Could we have done that on the way up? Are we just stupid?
Yes.
Theoretically, we could have.
Would the trap still have affected us?
Some of them might.
Do you want to try?
I mean,
Jack, you go first.
I'm down. I'll do it. I have no fucking problem doing that. Actually, hold on. How long did it take us to get up?
Like
30-ish
half an hour or
minutes.
something?
Of like
I
cautious
could-
climbing upstairs.
If I just jumped, I could easily survive the.
You want to jump
You-
into the void?
You want to take a shot in the dark there, gunslinger?
Well, if we
really
just
wanna-
fly down.
You don't see the bottom, my guy. It is void.
Oh, I know. Well, that's what I'm
It
saying.
might
If it's
actually
void
be
and we just fly
void.
through it, then it would be the same if we fly through it.
But what if it's actually like a void?
Well, then if we
And
fly
not
through it, it
just
would be
an
the same
illusion.
problem.
Because it's not an illusion.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If it's actually a void, if I fall into it or we fly through it, the same result should be there. If it's actually void, it should be the same result either way.
Are you wanting to try a different method of getting the fuck out of here?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm willing to try to fly through.
Are the stairs like a spiral staircase or
Yep.
a straight staircase?
Spiral.
They're spiral?
Mm-hmm.
Can we see the stairs going down?
To a certain point.
Okay.
I'm willing to fly down. I'm willing to do it.
Inevitably, it just becomes void.
Yeah, because darkness and depth and perception things.
Yep.
No, I'll just fly down, sure.
What was I gonna write?
What was I gonna say? Do we still have the whatchamacallit from earlier? The wind walk, since it's 8 hours?
Yeah,
Yeah?
we do.
Alright, yeah, I'll just fly down. Fuck it.
Okay. You gonna fly down without everybody else?
Sure, I gotta
Alright.
somebody's gotta test it.
So you go first.
Yeah.
Is anybody else following immediately, or are you waiting for him to do something?
I'm gonna fly down with them.
You're gonna fly down with him?
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Everybody else just going down with him?
Dynamic duo of chaos.
Or do you just let
I'll
them do their
start.
thing?
I mean, everyone else, I guess, could start walking down.
Yeah, but we also still have to like climb down from the like hole.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Yeah, you
might be
did
a
pass the
problem.
rope. Which, Jack, are you leaving your rope there?
Shit, my rope.
You'd remember that.
I would
You-
like to think I got a little bit down. Damn, rope. Rope is cheap. I've already gone and remembered it halfway down. So if somebody else grabs my rope, great. If not, rope is cheap.
I'm gonna try to climb down the rope and like I don't know, hopefully swing over to the stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can
Yeah,
you just
make
like
me an
Indiana
acrobatics
Jones
check.
it?
Okay. Okay. Just gonna do that for now. Acrobatics. 27.
With ease and style.
Thank you. I needed this.
70 hit points
Oh.
up. I needed this.
Yeah.
How much? I mean, what happens when we go down?
Is everybody?
Anything?
Well, is everybody else waiting to? Are you going? Like, are you waiting for everybody else to get out, or are you just going?
Oh, I just went as soon as somebody suggested it. I'm like, wait, I can do that. All right,
Okay.
fuck around and find out.
Okay. So you guys go through the void, and as you get to the bottom, you're safe.
I will unmist form and then use thaumaturgy to yell at them that it's good.
Okay. Your voice doesn't even echo through the hall or through the chamber going upwards. You shout into the void.
God damn.
Nobody else hears you,
I tried.
but you don't know that. You don't hear a response back. You're also the only one with thaumaturgy.
Hold on, is that?
After some time and leaving rope behind, you all do manage to make your way back to the bottom, though.
Thanks.
After encountering each of the traps, it's easy enough.
Can we slide the last part down?
Do you want to slide the last bit down?
I mean, is it slide or is it stairs?
Well, there.
We can
You want to
trigger the trap
intentionally?
so that it becomes slide.
Yeah. Is that? Do you want to do that?
Kinda.
Okay. Are you leading? You were the first one down. So yeah, you lead the charge. Are you trigger the trap?
I will look at everyone else and be like, on a slide.
Illiken or Valeth, which one are you? Are like right behind her.
I'd probably be in the back.
So Illiken is got it. Illiken drew short stick this time.
Motherfucker.
So Caroline, you trigger the trap.
Yeah.
Okay, you and Illiken are the ones that fall. Go
Hey.
sliding down the thing, and everybody wants to join them. Absolutely can.
Can I grab her?
You're gonna want to because she triggers the pitfall trap too.
Oh, oops.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, Caroline, with disadvantage because you're prone.
Okay.
Illiken, make me a dexterity check to catch Caroline.
22.
An 8.
An 8. Okay. Well, with a 22, Caroline's able to kind of like somewhat avoid it, or at least enable herself to catch herself from you. So while you reach your arm down and don't really grab her, she grabs a hold of you before she falls forever.
I forgot.
Forever. God.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
deep is this tunnel?
The stairs, by the way, continue as stairs, not a slide, beyond this pitfall.
Aww.
But Illiken, you managed to stop yourself.
He was meant to just like, oh, you missed it? Alright, well, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
again,
literally,
buddy.
Valeth saved Arya, is what happened earlier.
Glad I thought to reach out to you. Otherwise, you would have been grappling at like my shield or something.
Yeah. All right. With that, eventually the stairs return to normal stairs, and you're able to stand back up on them and then hop over the pitfall trap. One by one, the rest of you make it down. Good job, Caroline. Accidents happen. I'm assuming you guys are wanting to mistform and leave, getting back to... Where do you want to go?
Burden Kong to talk to the king.
Your next trip will lead you to Verdun Kong to talk to the king. We'll skip through the rest of that part, and we'll end the session here.
Awesome.
Oh, man. You wanted to slide, and I was like, oh, yeah?
I wanted to slide.
And I had to make sure somebody behind you was gonna fucking save you.
I could have saved myself, maybe.
She did.
No,
did make
because
the
as you're
save.
sliding down, you're going at a higher velocity. The dex save would not have been possible.
I did roll a 20 and a 12 on the save.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, to everybody who's watching us for this long, thanks for hanging
Penis.
around.
Hi,
Yeah,
Spot.
Penis too. Hi, Spot.
We're getting you like next week, maybe. Hopefully.
Probably not. But we'll
Hopefully
try.
next session.
Yeah.
Well,
Honestly, should be.
Look, we might start that bit next session. I doubt we'll complete it next session.
Yeah, we'll meet your
True.
new character next week.
Hopefully. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you again later. Until next time.
Venus.
Good night, everybody.
Hey.